Welcome on in. Welcome on in, everybody. Is the music created by AI? Absolutely not. No. In fact, it's funny you mentioned that. Something's weird going on. Hold on. It's funny you mentioned that because I was actually approached by an AI music company, and they said, "Hey, how's about you? How about an integration on the channel?" It's like, absolutely not. No way. So, welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So, we're gonna have some fun today. We're gonna play some CS2. We'll continue building. It's gonna be really good. Good start. So, first comment reading of the day. Indeed, Golden Star. I see you. I see you on YouTube. I should play Medieval Dynasty. It's a Manor Lords combined with survival games. You think I'd really enjoy it? Maybe. But we're going to talk real quick a little bit about some of my game plan for this year because it's going to be a little bit weird. And it's going to involve the most city skylines I've ever played on the channel all at once. And you guys might get, it might be so overwhelming, maybe you get tired of it. We'll see. We're going to start out next week. Next week is going to be a special stream. It's probably going to start at 7 a.m., 7:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. And yes, I do see you in the chat. I do see you in the chat. We're going to start at like 7:30 a.m. Central Time. I'm going to reset all my achievements in City Skylines 2. And we are going to attempt to unlock all of the achievements in City Skylines 2. And I can't end the stream until I do. So my hope is that I can do that quickly. Yeah, so it's 7:30 a.m. How many hours is it? What is the difference between here and Europe? It'll be a long time. Basically, the stream's gonna last a long time. If you don't want to watch a stream that long, it'll end up being probably dinner time in Europe. If you don't want to watch a stream that long, I will cut it down into a video as well. I have been keeping Europe in mind. That's why I like this time right here. So we'll see what happens there. Yeah, I think, yeah. So I guess maybe it'll be like 1:30 GMT. Yeah, about that. So I will cut it down into a video. So I'm going to delist the stream on YouTube once the stream is done, so that or maybe I will. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. It's going to be, we'll see what happens. And then I have an idea for February that, Banglorious, can we get a poll? You can't wait for a stream that long, Crack? It's going to be a good one. In February, I'm going to have daily Skylines videos. I've been struggling with something for a while that I think is problematic, that is kind of, I've infected the rest of the City Skylines community with. And that is overproduction of videos in a way that I think makes the videos really good, but also like, yeah, a little much. It takes a long time to put a video out, and I want to train myself to not overproduce videos. Yes. So daily streams is this. Daily videos is going to be the goal. The way it's going to work, I am going to try to get them out a little bit early to channel members, and they're gonna be really focused videos, a little bit shorter, a little bit less editing, no big overdrawn out city tours, no long intros. We're gonna basically just go for it. Then I'm gonna be taking feedback every single video. So if you guys have comments, get them posted as quickly as possible, so that I can incorporate them into the video. Yeah, I'm gonna change my whole formula just for a month, just to retrain myself a little bit. Slippery Pete. With the 10 parks achievement, it seems to bug up if I delete any parks before unlocking. Thank you, Pete. I'm gonna need you there next week. I'm gonna need you there next week. Anyway, nice shirt. Yeah, I had to wear it. So anyway, yeah, the whole goal will be to retrain myself a little bit, shorter videos, a little bit more on the cuff, a little bit less planning up front, and a little more shenanigans. It'll be crazy. So it'll be fun, I think. So that's the big change. Those two things. Is it for a new series? Yes. And that's because the number one thing that I've been reading in the comments, there are two things. The first is, I really wish that you would create a big city, which I haven't really created a big city yet. So it'll be a gigantic city. That's going to be the goal. We're going to be building quickly, and I'm going to be limiting the number of mods that I'm using. There will be mods. I can't play without mods, especially when you have mods like Platter. I mean, I see Luca in here. I can't play without Platter now. Platter, Move It, basically whatever mods I think should be baked into the game. Those are the ones that we'll have in the mod list. And I will take recommendations for assets the entire time. Magnolia County. I'm going to have at least one more Magnolia County and one more Segundo Beach before I do this. The next Magnolia County is going to be kind of a big one. Well, first of all, the video I'm working on, the one that just finished up, is Subway Builder in London. So I'll be releasing that one tomorrow. And then the video after that is going to be a video. It's been probably the most requested video, which is Mulligan County. The number one requested video is the modding video. They want to know. People have wondered like when I'm going to update the modding video, and unfortunately, there are just too many talented modders. Luca, I see you in here, and as a result, the video has gone from 20 mods to 47, and I didn't mean for that to happen. But now there are 47 mods in the modding video, and I'm showing you how to use them in the order of importance, in my opinion. So yes. So many good mods, to the point that I actually removed, please use plop the globals. Maybe before I start, I tell you what, the last stream before the month of daily videos, we'll go over the mod list, and you guys can help me pick the mods. I do want to keep it fairly light. And the main reason for that is I want to build quickly and build big. And I feel like, guys, you guys are insane. Mehmet, thank you. The 100 gifted subs, you are insane. I appreciate you, man. That is wild. Mehmet, what are you doing? Wow. I have done zero with activity. I had all these things. Guys, over the holidays, I went to San Diego. That was our big thing. I didn't really talk about it a ton. I went to San Diego, went to Legoland with some friends. And we had the craziest flight situation. We had mechanical failures out of Detroit. So we got trapped in Detroit. Okay, hold on. I'll tell that story in a second. But all of this has been on my mind the entire time. So I'm sorry that I just out to you. It's all been on my mind. So I appreciate you. Mohammed, I really, really appreciate that. The 100 gifted subs. You guys are insane. Anyway, first Knocker, good to see you here. Everyone, real quick, I'm going to go through the activity, and then we'll get playing. I'll tell you what we're going to do today. Vainglorious, thank you for 26 months. Thank you for modding. Gary, thank you for 26 months. Thank you for always being here. The Kindness Weapon, thank you for 5 months. Bye Beanie, thank you for 11, and thank you for always being here and for all of your kind words. Marcus Lemon, thank you so much for 4 months. On the nerdy side, thank you for 25 months. Absolutely wild. Siebert, thank you for 8 months of tier 1. Always appreciate seeing you here. Charm, thank you for 19 months. Gary, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Slippery Pete, thank you for 6 months of Prime. Polar Bloom, thank you for the 2 months. Siebert, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Mohammed, thank you for the 21 months of tier 3 here on Twitch. And the 100 gifted subs. First Necron, thank you for the 26 months of tier 3, for all the support, for all the gifted subs last time. Greg, thank you for 2 years of tier 1. Ironclass, thank you for 3 months of Prime. Kamrowski, thank you so much for 23 months of tier 1. You guys are all insane. I really appreciate you guys. And also, I want to make sure that I'm not missing anyone on YouTube, because I know that I am. Golden Star, thank you for becoming associate planner. And Chuckleberry Pot, Truckleberry Piece of Pie, thank you for 20 months. How's it hanging? It's hanging well. Things are going well. Time for some wine. I'm going to hold back from alcohol. I actually have a beer here, and I'm not going to do that, mostly because I had a bad time. I went out with some friends a couple days ago, and I don't often have a bad time, but I had a bad time. You hate that your membership ran out? Hey, no, don't worry about that. Don't worry about any of that. Like, it's not that big of a deal. I'm just happy that you're here. And Golden Star, thank you for being an associate planner. So, real quick, what we are going to do today, we are going to try to bring transit to town. But this city's not big enough to support transit, so we're going to have to do some things to make it make sense. Because right now it doesn't. So, basically, I think we have our topo toggle. Love that. Yang Yang's new mod. I don't think it's out just yet, but it'll be out shortly. Maybe today. We need to grow the city dramatically. So we're just going to kind of do rapid development, residential development, and try to fill in some of these areas. The tough thing is it's very hilly. So I think that we'll basically be going along these valleys. And then probably growing over here a little bit as well. And then we'll bring a train station in here, bring in taxis, bring in buses. And of course, I always speak a big game like that, and then we end up building nothing. So we'll see what happens. City looks really different with map texture replacer. It does. I actually did not realize that I had map texture replacer in my mod set. Unless we did that last time. Probably did. Just bought the game and you love the packs, you need IKEA. I'm sure IKEA is coming. Someone created it in the last one, so yeah. This is a really hilly map. It is. Absolutely all over the place. That's okay. That makes it interesting. So yeah. With respect to topography, yes. Can you see me and Biffa do a collab in the future? There's a reason why I have avoided collabs since 5B1C, and it is simply that I have struggled. It's a lot of pressure. Like, I love collaborations. I love my fellow creators. There are so many excellent creators in this community, but I have been incredibly reluctant to do any more collaborations simply because they stress me out. So I probably will not that I don't love Biffa. I do. I love Biffa so much. But I'm reluctant to do another collaboration for a while. It's going to be a bit. So I apologize. Guys, you guys are insane with the hype train. I appreciate you guys. Where did we get to? Level 13. You guys are crazy. Sounds like introvert talk. It is. That's the funny thing about YouTube creators. A lot of us are introverts, and we end up doing this thing and struggling with it. So yeah, just have fun. Yeah, that's gonna be the game plan. Let's see. I kind of want to plan out where this train station's gonna go before anything else, because I think we're gonna have to demolish some of the city to make it happen. Reasonably, I don't think we can get very deep in the city, and I might need to restructure some things. Part of me wants to just like do something like right here, but it's gonna look weird if it's just ending right here. We need to make a guessing game for Phil about the number of European cities and amalgamations of populations, and Phil is forced to guess the number of transit lanes there. I will tell you, with the video that I put together for Subway Builder, we're in London, and I don't think I fully appreciated the amount of subway that London has. It's kind of crazy, honestly. I mean, it makes sense. Huge city, but still. Insane amount of subway. Someone should make a role game. on what he does. You want to do your own high school assets for CS2, but it's complicated. Britannic, go to the Cities 2 modding Discord. There are so many folks that are so eager to help. You would be absolutely amazed by how helpful the community is. You know what? I was gonna try to force a train station in this community. I'm not gonna do that. Rather than doing that, I'm just gonna plan a community over here around a train station. So we'll have to work rail into this community, but here's where we have a whole bunch of space anyway. So rather than forcing that, we'll do it over here. And honestly, if we wanted to make it, we'll go over here. Greetings from Middleton. Welcome on in. Hey, City Planner, I had a question about the mod pack. What mod pack do I use and recommend for you coming back to the game? Dubs, bro. That's my next video, hopefully coming out in the early part of next week, is simply going over mods, my recommended mods and how to use them. So if you could wait until then, I think I'll have some better answers for you at that point. But for now, I don't have any good answers. I'm gonna go with the Netherlands train station because it's such a great asset. We'll put it right here and figure out how to make it work. Am I missing YouTube stuff again? I think I am. That's awesome. I apologize. Meta, thank you so much for the super chat. How would I build a city with the restriction of not being able to demolish anything? Very poorly. Very poorly, because you just have to think. I mean, cities, the reason why cities have so many layers to them is they're constantly being redeveloped. So I don't think it's really possible to create a city without demolishing things. The only way that you could do that is if you were making a diorama. So I feel like you need to demolish things. I did not change my office location yet. Still in the same location. That'll be coming soon. Cities. So yeah, on Trinity, not yet. I close at the end of the month, and then things are being built. So I was in there recently. But yeah, I probably won't move office until maybe in the middle of February, early March, at the soonest. So yeah. I had a super chat from the Master Dork. And of course, it's missing to me. That's amazing. Oh, thank you so much, Master Dork, for the super chat. Appreciate you. Hey, Vainglorious. I am gonna make sure that I have you up so I can see you. If you see that, send me a message on Discord. Question for other CS2 players while you're on ad break. Oh, not for me. Hi from France. How am I doing today? I'm doing well. Let's talk a little bit about the weird travel situation and how it inspired some of this. So I was out of town over New Year's. I was seeing my friend, who's the best man in my wedding. One of my best friends in the world. Went to Legoland with him and his family. It's been in the works for a minute, but to get there, it was the craziest travel experience I've ever had in my life. We went to Detroit. We flew to Detroit to then fly to San Diego. So basically the exact same trip that I did for TwitchCon. But this time around, there was a mechanical failure. So they said there was no way to get to San Diego that day, but I found a flight that could get us to Orange County if I flew to Seattle. So we went Milwaukee, Detroit, Seattle, Orange County, rented a car, drove to Oceanside. You sent me a DM about it too? This is a message on Discord. I see that. So then we got there, and then it rained the entire time, except for one day, which was kind of a bummer. But we still had a good time. And then on the way home, we had a mechanical issue again. And we were supposed to go to Minneapolis. We ended up deplaning, and then I found us a flight that took us to Atlanta. So we went San Diego, Atlanta, Milwaukee. It was insane, the entire thing. But it made me think a lot about what I want with the YouTube channel this year and Twitch, and yeah. And I didn't hit you up. I know. I was all over the U.S. I was all over every corner except for New York, in the Northeast, and I still have never been there. Though that might change soon. Hard to say. It was honestly, it was rough. Not so much because I can deal with it. The kids, I just cannot believe that my kids were such troopers about it. Like the entire time, I was just trying to put myself in their perspective, and they managed to just be super good about it. So yeah, it's part of the reason you and your fiance are road tripping on your honeymoon. Sounds like air travel is a mess all the time. It's not a mess all of the time, but this was exceptionally messy. I've never had it this messy, and I've done a fair amount of air travel. I feel like I've just been traveling nonstop as of late. I'm honestly ready to not be traveling for a while. On the nerdy side, when you went to San Diego, you had more than an hour delay out of Grand Rapids due to ice, then another 2 hours in Atlanta before boarding the plane, and then another hour in the plane just waiting. It sounds like you had a very similar experience. I mean, the deep planing thing, it wasn't even ice. So they said that there was a smell, and I was in the back of the plane, and I could smell the smell that they were talking about. And apparently it's not just Boeing, but also Airbus. There's an issue where there's a smell, and if the smell comes back, it's some sort of gas. And there have been pilots who have passed out from it. So on one hand, deeply frustrating to need to deplane and go through all of that. On the other, I would much rather my pilot doesn't pass out. So I don't know. It was one of those weird situations. So yeah. Who made the smell chat? Exactly. Which one of you guys did it? You don't care that the closest train station is Columbus. You'll take the train. It's better. Listen, I would have much rather taken a fast train. Problem is, it's just too far. Like, I took the Amtrak from Denver to San Francisco, to be idealistic, and 24 hours. Man, just brutal. Mostly because we didn't get a sleeper cart, and at a certain point, you just need to go faster. That smell, it's D-stock in the mist. That is not a fast train. It is not a fast train. Poplar's in here. Poplar, welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? Rem Union, thank you so much for the super chat. Happy to see me back, and you're glad my trip holiday went well. Just happy to make a live stream now that the holidays are done. Yeah, me too. I've missed it a lot. I've missed content creation. I've missed live streaming. I've missed all of it. So, you've always wanted to ask this question: how do I deal with the outskirts of a city, like when the environment ends? You're never able to make it look natural. I struggle with it, honestly. I very much struggle with it. It's probably the thing I struggle with the most. I feel like Skylines doesn't make it easy to add those areas, and I've never done a great job with them. Also, we have no money because I placed the train station, and it's just costing money. So yeah, I think the big thing is actually placing farms and trying to make fake farms too, or forested areas, not encroaching too much. Trying to transition the densities. I've really been working on that in Magnolia County, and I think I'm still failing there. It's hard. It's hard. Was it Southwest? No, it was Delta. And what I will say for them is, I'm getting rid of this, by the way. Well, my experience wasn't awesome. Every one of their employees was super nice. Every single person I interacted with was very kind, and it felt like they cared. And that really makes a difference. I had a bad travel experience with American, or was it United? One of the two. I can't remember. I want to say it was American, and it felt like they had a problem with me the entire time. This was not that. They seemed like they genuinely cared. The pilot was communicating the entire time. I've never had a pilot just like get super honest about the situation and say like, I'm worried about my own safety. I'm worried about your safety if my safety is a problem. And as a result, this is what we're going to be doing. It was very humanizing in a way that was also alarming. You don't want your pilot being like, yo, we could all die if I pass out, so we're not going to do this. But that's what he did. It's fine. You love the Michigan highway turnarounds? Yeah, right there, right in the highway. Travel enough and you'll have had bad experience with every airline. I kind of get that impression. Yeah, I mean you can't really escape it. CPP, weird question, but one you will ask every stream when you manage to catch it from other creators. What is Chuck King's favorite cereal? Well, what would it be? It'd have to be something funny. It would have to be something with a clown on it. For sure. For sure. Something with a clown on it. Captain Crunch. I'll go with Captain Crunch. If you're asking for my favorite cereal, I'm boring. I like things like, I like Golden Grams. That's my favorite cereal. I just think that Golden Grams is the perfect cereal, and I've always felt that way. What did you miss being late? Just my plans for the next few months. Nothing much. That's all. You love how much I'm thinking about this. You wish you had money to give me? Please don't. You don't have to. You don't have to. I'm good. I'm good. Cereal is human kibble. Well, but it's yummy. I like cereal a lot. I always have. Cereal's like the perfect snack. I don't eat it for meals. It's not a meal, but it's a good snack. It's dog food for people. You missed the plans. Basically, next week we're going to try to unlock every achievement in City Skylines 2 on stream. I'm going to start the stream exceptionally early as a result. We'll see how that goes. And the other plans are that in February, I am going to have daily videos. We're going to try to build a big city rapidly. And we're going to see how that goes. And I'm going to be responding to community feedback the entire way. So if you have any interest in that, it'll be interesting. Give you your kibble, Gary? I like the kibble. Soup is a great light lunch. I wish I liked soup more. My wife is a big fan of soup. I will eat soup because she'll make it, and then I'll eat it. That's about it. Build a military base. No? Listen, Mike, the only reason I'm not going to build a military base is because this is your first time chatting, and you used all caps. And if you want me to build a military base, I can't have all caps. It's too much. It's too much. We got to take it down a notch. I'll move this up so it's easier to read. There we go. Build a clock tower. Steve, I'm going to let you get away with that only because you haven't always yelled at me. And actually, that is a good reminder. Even though what I want to do right now is I want to build bus for this city. I have an asset that I need to place. Titan put out an absolutely beautiful church, and I wanted to check it out. I have no idea where it is, or honestly what it's even called. But I did add it to the mod set, so I got that going for me. Here it is. Gothic Church. I also have... I've got 2. Whoops. Well, that was weird. Oh. One must have money for this. Titan has given it an expense. A ghost church, yes. Something like that. This feels like a terrible conflict between church and state, but we're going to take out a loan so that we can buy a church. We'll take a look at it, and then we'll move it where it needs to go. Gosh. Just the talent of asset creators. Just sick. Just a beautiful asset. You might not think that this would fit in this kind of town, but I think it would. The church that like my family went to growing up was very ornate in a very small town. So yeah, it's a big boy. It is. They have a Walmart. Of course they can fit it. Yeah. Reminds you of the cathedral in Town to City a little bit. You know what? I kind of see it. You know, this makes me want to go back to the drawing board a little bit. Let's do something. Don't mind me. Oh, no money to do this? Where we're going, we don't need money. Don't worry about the lack of money, chat. We're thankfully Q and Yang Yang got us covered. Oh my goodness. I destroyed half the city as I drug those over. Ooh. That's a regret. Yeah, I did not realize. Let me guess. Oh my god. My settings file corrupted, so autosave is off. Oh, guys. Yep, we're starting over. First 30 minutes of streamer, just keep it. Fine. Oh, that bothers me. Kills me. Oh. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna be fine. I will live with it. What is this? This is modern housing. So maybe I can just replace what was there. Okay, there we go. Just a little bit of eminent domain. Music got a bit loud. Developer Dan, thank you for the super chat. It's Phil Nato, and it's at Coos Bay, and it's devastating, wiping out innocent people's homes. It is. In fact, here's how I'll deal with the music. I'll just switch. Maybe I'll just, there we go. Perfect spot to build a 10-lane highway. Well, now that we have the space for it, you're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. That is what we should probably think about doing. I tell you what, if all else fails, that's where we'll go. The thing that sucks is I think I had kind of carefully placed buildings right here. That's fine. I guess we'll just deal. We'll just deal. Thankfully, at least here's where we have to thank Luca, because at least with Platter, we're able to get this. It's at least the directionality is the same. And now that I know what a problem I created before, let's do this without problems. Okay. I'm going to cut off 6th here, and we'll bump the church back a bit, and then kind of make this decorative around here. Maybe have something right here, but not quite as deep. Yeah, that's going to work well. That's going to work well. Have I checked out the small underground parking? I have not. Sorry if you're late to the party. What mod am I using that is letting break out zoning like that? Platter. In fact, we're going to use Platter right now. Platter. I don't want to give away my whole mod video. I'm not going to give away the whole mod video. Platter is not the best mod, or the #1 mod. It's one of my favorite mods. It's one of the best mods, but it's not the #1 mod. I think you can guess which one that is. There's 3 mods that are basically interchangeable, and Platter is one of the top 3 for me. It's one that I think should be built into the base game. It's that good. Basically, it allows you to take your zoning like this and plop it, and you just don't realize what a game-changing experience that is until you experience it. And then it becomes impossible to play the game without it. Like I just straight up don't want to play City Skylines without this mod anymore, which is a weird experience. I don't know how many of you are in that boat. Thank you for the super chat. Hold on. Cemetery with the church. That's not a bad idea. I want to take that. Vlad, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. That's not a bad idea. Except for one thing. Dan, it's gonna cost money. You think we have money around these parts? We do not. Not only that, we're losing money. Okay. Here's how we're going to handle that. We're just going to forget about that for a little while. We'll come back to it. One more loan. Biffa, welcome on in here, buddy. Always a pleasure to see you. The church would pay for it. So I can, you're giving me a permission structure to cheat. And while I appreciate that, I almost feel like I need to practice for next week. Next week, I will use some mods. Because, like I said, I don't play City Skylines 2 without Platter anymore. Like that's just not going to happen. Like it's just, I refuse. So there will be like Platter and Move It, Anarchy, maybe another Modern 3. But yeah. I can add headstone props. I could. The real question, do we have death care in this city at all? I think we do. And it's a custom asset. Do we? There we go. We already had one. I wonder. I really dislike that this asset has, I don't know, kind of a church-looking thing on it. Wish I could get rid of that. The crazy thing is it seems like this entire asset's like fully baked. Like I can't get rid of anything on here. Like the little buildings are what they are. It looks bad. Bears or Packers? Caleb. Are you even asking that? Biffa, always good to see you in here, buddy. Always good to see you in here. Okay. Uh-oh. Never mind. I thought that I made a mistake. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put this over here. This will be the church cemetery, but it looks too bad around it. We are going to add parking around the church. The church would have probably kind of a ridiculous amount of parking, for being completely honest. But we have no money. Oh no! What is going on? How am I failing this hard? Bolt up. I don't know what's going on. I'm obviously rusty, guys. I'm obviously rusty. I am killing a city faster than I have ever killed a city before. You think it's the cemetery? Yeah. Or is it this? That's not even that expensive. Lack of labor. All of our businesses are failing. That's probably what it is. It's divine punishment for ignoring the pinned comment. Hold on. Any chance we get a Chuckles merch discussed in City Hall? Oh, yeah, I should. Yes, at some point. You want to increase density? That doesn't make any sense right now. The city's not big enough. I'm gonna rapidly zone. We have Seraphin's zoning, so I should be able to just kind of rapidly get some decent looking zones. So why don't we just go and try to build the city up quickly. Now I'll remember the poll. What poll? Turn on autosave. Thank you. How did I look at this and not turn it on? Mid-rises? I don't think the city's big enough. I want to spread it out. Listen, guys. I feel like we all need to fight the urge to over-densify. And we're getting it right now strictly because of a financial situation that I've placed us in. I'm going to try to resist the urge. I'm going to try my best. Wondering what poll 2? I asked for a poll. Oh, yeah. I never said what the poll was, and now I've lost my train of thought, which is pretty normal for me. So, yeah, totally lost my train of thought there. No idea. We're wearing your Verde Beach hoodie right now. Well, thank you. Hopefully, you enjoy it. It's called Streamer Brain. It's also just like my normal state of being is. I feel like I never can maintain a coherent thought for more than a short period of time. Are we playing GeoGuessr? I mean, let's keep it super real. If I can't get the budget in line, we could be playing GeoGuessr really soon. Thankfully, we've got places that we can just plop some zoning. Why is the East Highway angled? This one right here? Mainly because this is a bypass. We were respecting the topography and then eventually stopped, and it's just like just doing that thing. So yeah, offices. I'll bite. I'll bite. I will bite on that. We're improving things. Things are improving. Biffa, you love Biffa's son playing CS2? That was such a nice video. Like, if you guys haven't seen it, I highly recommend you go check it out. Biffa played Skylines 2, introduced Skylines 2 to his son. They built the city together. And it's funny. My daughter has asked, my oldest has asked about that, and I had not done it yet. But that was inspirational. I've also tried not to show her that video specifically because of that. Biffa, you're gonna get me in trouble. It's gonna be like, well, Biffa did it. What about you, Dad? Requires me to be organized. City planner forgets? Always. Always. I probably needs to check my available jobs. Unemployment is oh yeah. Hold on. Nope. I straight up don't have enough people. I've got twice as many jobs as people. You're sorry, Biffa? That's okay. So yeah, whoever said medium density, I think you're probably spot on there. I probably just need to do it. Here's how I'm gonna do it though. I'm gonna add some more of these. Oh, and I want to add a parking lot back here, but I can't because I don't have any money. But that will get us some people in here. Ooh, someone got banned. That's spicy. Thank you, Vanglorious, for your dutiful moderating. New city build? Not yet. Not yet. Vanglorious, I appreciate you. Really do. Can I always do row homes? That's a good point. Let's do some row homes. I'll place them. Ones I want to go with. I'll add some right here. And I think we'll just roll with the... Actually, I don't think I want to use. We'll go with the vanilla ones. The vanilla row homes are actually pretty good. Oh my goodness, I should have used Platter. Or I shouldn't. I'm causing Platter conflicts. I should not be doing those things. Okay, there we go. Very gridded city. Very common in this area. It will be less gridded as we approach the terrain. So this comes with the map. So Poplar took inspiration from the actual Coos Bay. So that's why this bit of madness is here, and I've kind of reformed a bit of it. But yeah, very, very much what I'd expect to see in this part of the world. Oh, I keep coming back to this house and breaking it. Oh boy, we're gonna have a good time. Vainglorious, I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. If we're gonna be that guy on YouTube, we're gonna have that guy. I unfortunately need to do something extreme like I had to do before, which I hate doing. Hate doing it, but some guy's gonna be a dingus and force me to be not so nice. So the only people who can participate are people who've been members for a month. Sorry, guys. Sorry, you guys won't deal with that anymore now. You can ban. I know you can ban people, but we had one of those a while back, and the kinds of people who are motivated enough to sign into a different account to continue to spam things are also motivated enough to continue creating accounts. So, or they already have a half dozen troll accounts. So rather than you dealing with that, Vainglorious, I'd much rather just change the rules temporarily. Just remind me at some point to change it because I will not remember. Thanks. I appreciate you guys for dealing with that. I apologize. It's just that it is an unfortunate part of streaming. You need from the Netherlands. Hopefully all is well in the Netherlands. I saw that you guys got crazy amounts of snow, and I meant to reply to Beanie about that. Crazy amounts of snow, and we have rain. It's weird. Super weird. How'd I get so many buildings? What do you mean? I just keep adding them. I don't know. Mr. Planner, if I ever need inspiration for Michigan lefts, I should check out the ones down the street from you. It's going to be a little while before I make another Michigan left because I feel like we spent the entire stream building parking lots in Michigan lefts and people were not happy with me. Some people weren't. Some people thought it was great. Had big thunderstorms in Michigan last night. Do you guys have any snow? We are right now just like, I think up north they have some. We have zero. Buildings in a city builder? Crazy talk. Well, Poplar, you would have definitely fewer buildings. Map makers, which is something that's a question. When I do my little 1 month challenge thing, do I make my own custom map, or what map should I use for that? And what you get, maybe I might just defer to someone like Poplar and see if Poplar's got any ideas. Is the city bankrupt? I mean, Define bankrupt. Have we had a rough time? Perhaps. Is it getting better? Every single day. Every single day. We've had a tough time, but we're improving, we're growing, and eventually things will be good again. It's just taking us longer than I had hoped. It's gonna snow in Oklahoma. That's insane. Make a custom map. Ooh. Poplar might have ideas. See, that's exactly what I was hoping for. Mostly because I kind of want to get started on the thing without making a map. Making a map is a lot of work. It can be a lot of work. And if there are already ideas out there, I'll just take those. It's snowing in Albuquerque right now. Hold on. I just looked out the window. When I got here, there were snowbanks. The last snowbank is gone. We have 0 snow. It was 50 degrees yesterday. 50 is 10 degrees Celsius yesterday. So yeah, not enough parking lots. If I ask you, I mean, listen, I want to add parking lots. I simply can't. I don't have the money for it. Like this right here, this space, this is reserved for parking lot when I have money. Thankfully, it's all turning around. Look at that. Look at that. You guys were right. Just needed to build a bit. Now that we're building 4,000 an hour. So we're good. 45, 113 Fahrenheit yesterday. I don't know where you are, but I want to visit. That sounds lovely. I'm in the heat. As long as it's not muggy. If it's dry heat, I guess. I'm kind of, I am covering that up, aren't I? Hold on. You guys don't want to see me anyway. What if I just put myself right here? I can perch on top of, I'll just perch on top of the menu. That's perfect. I know. I apologize. Another fellow heat lover. I could shift myself up 1 inch. We got it. We're good. So there is a question actually. And maybe Vainglorious, this is the poll, and I'll poll YouTube, and you can poll Twitch. Do you guys want, for this 1 month series where I just kind of play every day, do you guys want face cam in it? Let me know. I'm going to put up a poll. Face cam for daily series. Yes or no? YouTube's got it up right now. I feel like in some ways, and of course I just closed it so I couldn't see it. There it is. It's okay. We'll see. When it ends on Twitch, I'm gonna end it on YouTube as well. And I'm not offended either way. For the stream or YouTube videos, just for this one-off series, I don't think I'll put it out. I don't think I'll ever do it in Magnolia County or Segunda Beach. But for this one-off series, what is going on? It's killing me. Killing me. Get a PPP loan? Well, then I never have to pay it back. So that'd be perfect. Isn't that how that works? Pretty sure that it is. Call it the Chuckles cam. I'll just dress up as Chuckles the entire time. No face cam if it will inhibit me in any way. I don't think it would. I will increase. You know what? Businesses, there are too many of you. Maybe the problem is you need to pay more in taxes, and then we'll run you out of Dodge. We'll see if that helps. I'm sure it's the winning formula. Loan equals free money, duh. Yes. Chuckles VTuber style. Dear God, I would scare so many people. So many people. I have a feeling. I have a feeling I would see unsubscribes. And I mean, there are already, a lot of people unsubscribing. And they, like, that's just like the normal ebb and flow of a YouTube channel every day. So I'll get like 200 people subscribe. I'll see a net of like 200 subscriptions, but there will be like 500 people that subscribe and 300 that unsubscribe. But I have a feeling if I go Chuckles VTuber, I'll see 700 people a day unsubscribing. 76% on Twitch, on YouTube, 71%. I'm going to end the poll there. We'll do it. The Chill. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Appreciate you. I feel bad that the video is not, it's uploaded, but I have not uploaded the thumbnail. So it will be ready soon. You guys will get to take a look at that. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. You semi-regularly prune on YouTube subscriptions to channels you don't watch anymore. Steelers, that's smart. I do the same thing. But I use, the way that I use subscriptions now, because it doesn't actually matter, because YouTube's just serving you whatever it thinks that you'll want and not actually what you've said that you want. I use subscriptions as reminders of channels that I actually want to see. And I will periodically go through and watch a video based on that. So yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna snap to the road, snaps to the side of parcel corners, and now I won't have issues. I'm gonna leave a gap for a road. This would really not be a great place to live. We're gonna run out of space to build. That's gonna be our next issue, running out of space to build. I'm gonna build along the highway. This is getting rough, guys. It's getting rough. You recommend YouTube Video Deck for those having trouble seeing videos from their subs? What is that? Hold on. I'm gonna look that up. Or I'm gonna leave it as a bookmark. Appreciate that. YouTube literally gives you the same videos over and over and over again, Urban Loon. I've been seeing the same thing. I also just get recommended, like, I'm excited that YouTube wants the platform to be friendly for new creators. But it feels like it's recently been serving me a lot of new creators that have like really random videos, like not stuff that I'd be interested in. It's like one of the videos, like just for kicks, I was like, what is this crazy thing that it's serving me? And it was just like a girl in the UK talking about how she had problems with her family. It's like, why is it serving this to me? Like, I don't care to see this. Like, I've never watched a video like this on YouTube before. Why would it think that this is the time for me to start? I don't know. I don't really understand what they're doing. It feels like there's some sort of YouTube background experiment going on, and it's going awry. Now I've watched this, so I'll get more recommendations. Why do you have to be logical like that? Sometimes I just don't. I don't want the logic, Steve. Yes, you are right. Now I am the core audience, the demographic that is primed for that sort of content, apparently. We'll leave it like that. I'm just out of space. and the wild budgetary fluctuations, I just don't understand why they're happening. Turn off YouTube history and it serves up nothing. So I actually have that setting for, I mean, I have multiple YouTube channels. So just to remind myself not to watch content on the other ones like Master Plan Music, I have browsing history turned off, and it turns YouTube into a very cold and sad place. Not seeing any recommendations. Wait, Manuel, you're concerned about a street connecting directly to the highway, as you should be. Unfortunately, this is also what we do here sometimes. I would love to tone it down a bit. Like, I don't think that we need this one or this one, but if I delete it, I can't replace it because we have no money. Maybe the real question is, should I cheat? Should I cheat just so that I could build again? Tea time, gotta run. Biffa, have a good one. Thank you for being here, buddy. Ready for the Bears to win tonight? That's gonna be a tough one, considering the Packers-Bears game is tomorrow. So, and they're not gonna win then either. So yeah. I mean, no, I'm not ready for the Bears to win tonight. They're not playing today. Time to build Suburban. I mean, I would like to. I can't build anything. We're just loading things in as best we can. They're putting playoff games on Friday nights now? No, it's Saturday. And the annoying thing is it's on Twitch. Like, I will say that as someone who's actively streaming on Twitch right now, not a big fan of the NFL games being on Twitch. And Prime. Not a huge fan. Go Niners. Ugh. 113,000 in debt. In Tropico 6, it would have been a game over. There's no game over in this. It's actually, it's one of my criticisms of this game is I feel like there should be a game over state. But also, for there to be a game over state, I would need to understand why I am in the red. And sometimes I just simply can't. And honestly, I mean, we look at income, it dipped way down. I don't know what happened. Oh, that was the dragoning. Oh, so this all comes back to that, guys. So when I ruined all those buildings and you guys told me not to restart, everything leveled down and we lost all of our money. That's what this came down to. So now I can blame it on Twitch chat. I feel better about that. Orange Joe. Here's what I'll say to you, Orange Joe. If I had a favorite team in the AFC, it would be the Broncos. It's the only other NFL game that I've been to is a Broncos game. Preseason. Let's be honest. When I lived in Denver, I was a grad student. I could barely afford my rent. I worked at RTD making $15 an hour, which was amazing, but also it's Denver, so it was expensive. But going to a preseason game there made me a fan of them as much as one could be a fan of a different team in a different conference. Worth looking into citizen happiness. Oh. Well, it sounds like people don't like that they get mugged here a lot. This has become problematic. There's a bunch of criminals and they're all creating problems. So yeah, that's one of the problems. That is problematic. We don't talk about Super Bowl 32? Yeah. No, I'm not going to talk about that one. And I really didn't like the game we played against the Broncos either. Looks like your bank account right now. We're working on turning it around. We just have to be patient. Maybe you need to find the same trick that we could just. Vainglorious. Could I get a question? Could I get a poll? Should we just gift ourselves some money? Should we just gift ourselves a half $1,000,000 so we can solve all of our problems? You were a Chiefs fan when you were a kid? More interested in trains? There's a train called Super Chief that had the same color scheme. Nowadays, a Lions fan, you guess? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I need federal grant money. Chat, will you grant me a grant? That's the question. If Twitch allows it, I will give myself the grant. Yes? This is what makes me laugh. You know what? I don't even need a poll for that. Thank you, chat, for your grant. The struggle is finance. And listen, I think that it's your guys' fault that I'm having financial problems anyway. So, you know what? You'll be the reason why I fix it. I should repay the loan. There. We took a federal grant to pay back our loan. So we borrowed from Peter to pay Paul. And now we're in a good place. Before I build any more, give me 1 second. It's been a little while since I've gone through activity. By a little while, I mean it's been a long time. Arthi, thank you for the biddies. Uncle Sam, thank you for the prime. Foberos, thank you for the prime. Bueno Churro, always good to see you. Happy New Year. Hope me and the family had a good, fun holiday break. Family's gifted you an indoor trampoline and climbing set for your daughter. Save you. I remember that year. I remember that year vividly. I was not a fan. I still have it. Now the dog goes in the trampoline. It's awesome. Thank you for the prime, buddy. Mississippi Mikey, thank you for the prime. Sidewinder, thank you for 2 months of tier 1. Starting out with the sub again. Finally, question from you. How do I deal with the end of a city? Like where it ends in, oh, I got you before. We should do a little bit of that. Once we get the buses in place. Guyball, thank you for the prime. Boyd, thank you for the biddies. You always want a Battletech Mech Warrior mod for City Skylines 2. Imagine replacing SUVs with battle mechs. I mean, I bet you someone's going to make it. If we have a gigantic Princess Peach, why wouldn't we have that? Orange Joe, thank you for becoming Associate Planner on YouTube. Appreciate you. MPB MKE, thank you for the prime. And hey, hello. Yashi, thank you for the prime. Raid Kitty, thank you for the prime. Jax, thank you for the prime. Bian, thank you so much for the prime. Big face cam, little stream cam. Just for you. I'm going to hide myself. Just for you. Enchanted Kettle, thank you for the prime. One Shot Sniper, thank you for the prime. Phoenix, thank you for the prime. MC McCappy, thank you for the prime. And Marginal, thank you for 6 months. Am I excited for the World Cup? I don't. I'm not a big soccer fan. I should be. I'm just not. I wish I was. It's like, where's Waldo? I mean, you know what? I'm into this. My head's the topo button. We're perfect. Make myself chirper. There we go. There we go. Peekaboo, indeed. There we go. I'll undo it. There we go. All right. So now we've got a little bit of money. We've rated we've done some things. We've done some unspeakable things to get this money. But I think we did what we had to do. I'm going to build a parking lot back here. And then I think I'm going to sprawl out this way. So we'll need to buy this tile. And then we'll just have some single family heading out this way, which I think that question about your city naturally ending, this is going to be one of those natural ends because we really, the terrain is going to dictate what we do. I think I'll switch from having this kind of road to using the alleyway to make it work too. But let's see. I'm going to switch to the invisible parking lot. Am I going to have a switchback road? I should. I probably should. Yeah, we'll give that some thought. We'll give that some thought. There we go. Oh, and I got to get rid of all of these. I added all the real decals. I don't want all of them. I'm not that fancy. As much as I want to be that fancy, I'm not that fancy. It looks like this mod has gotten better. I'm really confused. Maybe if I sub, I see you. That's not true. That is not true at all. I see. Who did I miss? It'd be fun to do different cam angles every few videos. Then a community vote for a post at the end of the day. I'm fine with whatever. I'm easy. What is that mod? That is Area Bucket. And Area Bucket is sick. If you're not using Area Bucket, you absolutely need to check it out. It's an amazing mod. But the great thing about Area Bucket is that you can use it. Hold on. I'll do one quick thing. You can use it to trace net lanes. And then if you create those invisible parking lots, you could just take your net lanes and follow them. That did not retain it. Okay. That almost did it. I'm like losing these ones over here a little bit, which is unfortunate. I might just kind of accept it, guys. I think that I have to just kind of accept it. You love watching my stuff, but man, I've ignored Twitch chats. I also did this last stream. One time you commented on a video with an idea that got 500 likes. I commented saying I would look into implementing it, but I never did. Hopefully February series, I will see your feedback. Hello from a fellow city planner. I apologize. Sometimes there's just like so here's the crazy thing about when chat gets going like this. It kind of goes so fast that if I try to reply to things, it moves fast enough that I can't see it. So that is the unfortunate thing about, and why I understand why some people appreciate and enjoy smaller streams sometimes more, because there gets to be so much, it's impossible to see things. It sucks. Imagine spamming the same comment 50 times and I still read the other one. I got you. I could just chat with you. I should, honestly. Maybe that's the play. I just won't chat with anyone besides one person. Vainglorious, you and I should just do a voice chat one of these days. That's the trick. You feel like the scale of single-family homes has always been way off in this game? If you scale most of your buildings down to 2 to 3 units deep, yeah, that makes sense. That honestly makes sense. I mean, I feel like I've had that same conversation with a number of people, though, that scaling generally in Skylines 1 and 2 has not been great. I don't know how to solve that, because it seems like it's kind of just baked into the game that scaling is off. Oh, finally. I am the largest streamer you follow precisely because you like watching smaller streamers that can chat. Yeah. No, I mean, that is I mean, I'll be honest. I feel the exact same way. So I get it. I completely get it. And it is one of the things that sucks about it. You know, like it is a reality. The bigger the stream, the more it's about chatting with the people in the community, not just the streamer, unfortunately. Not good enough. Okay. You just want to talk to everyone who believed in you? You just want to thank everyone who believed in you? I believe in you. You want to check to see if I've been a member for 4... Hold on. I don't know what that means. Have I ever been to Banff or Calgary? I've not actually been to Canada. That's a regret of mine. I've not been to Canada yet. Have I reached big streamer status? No. I don't think I'm a big streamer, but I think that there's a lot of people in here still. Right now, there's a little under 1,500 people in here. So it's enough that it's like, when I look at it, it's kind of crazy. Like there's a lot happening. What is this song? Floating, lifting, faster, softer. Yeah, the upper right tells you how many people are watching. You're offended on behalf of your country. I'm offended that I've never been there, and you should be offended that I've never visited. It is on my list of things to do. I feel like I was supposed to go, and then I failed to do that, and I can't remember the reason why. There was a reason, and it's not a very good reason. That's the solution. Now I can stop at the apartment. You're Canadian, not offended. Don't be a big streamer denier. Sure. For someone who plays this game, I'm a very large streamer. And it can be overwhelming, especially when you're kind of a scatterbrained person, to have that many people talking to you at once. It's very unnatural. I very much appreciate it, and I have a good time, but I definitely struggle with it. Definitely struggle with it. You're offended that I'm playing CS2? Well, listen, Revo, I gave everyone the opportunity to play Transport Fever 2 today. And you know what they told me? I said, I have 5 free copies of Transport Fever 2 to give out. All I need to do is have a Transport Fever 2 stream. And for whatever reason, 76% of people said, I'd actually rather not do that. I'd actually rather you play this game instead. So if I am anything, I'm a man of the people. And the people spoke. People spoke loudly. Oh, I hate this. I'm doing this specifically for road naming. That little stub. I don't want that stub there, but we're going to do it because of road naming. You've always wanted a Counter-Strike stream? Listen, I've had Counter-Strike installed forever at this point. I don't even know why I have it installed anymore. I just happen to. And it's someday I'm gonna have to do it. You love Transport Fever 2, but it's also incredibly frustrating to play a lot of the time. Is it? Vainglorious, you voted for Transport Fever? You voted for the free game by Notaro? You did as well? Don't blame you guys. I will not. I will not. April Fool's video? I haven't thought about April Fool's yet, but I need to. I mean, honestly, I got everything that I need to make my normal video. Got everything that I need to do it. So maybe I'll do that one. The one that I want to do. We'll see. The economy is so fluffy. You say that the problem with Transport Fever is the economy is too difficult. They're too frustrating. I found it to be very predictable. I like the economy because I understand it. This game, I have more of a problem with the economy. Like, I don't know why things are good now and they were bad before, and they kind of just turned on a dime. You're gonna steal my channel, Vainglorious, for April Fools? Honestly, kind of into it. What kind of a brew am I sipping on? I'm gonna disappoint you. It's a Coke Zero. I love a Coke Zero. I love a Coke Zero. I don't know what that building was it just unlocked, but I want to look at it. Was that Supply Chains? It looked like I have no idea what that building was. Guys, do you have any idea? Coke Zero is better than I agree. I agree, Pagan Scorpio. Coke Zero is like Peeps, just bad. I do like Peeps too. Villa Antigua. Was that it? I guess it is. That is not what I thought it was. I didn't realize it was a Mediterranean building. I don't want that. That's not going to fit at all. I thought it looked more like a historic Main Street sort of building from North America. But alas, it was not. Thank you. First time here, catching a live. Glad to be here. Really enjoy my content, dude. Thank you for your time. I appreciate you. And I apologize for being. I wanted to get back to things a little bit sooner than I did. First video is going live. I mean tomorrow. I didn't think I was going to take 10 days off, but also I feel rejuvenated. So that's not a bad thing. Dr. Pepper Zero. That would be my Eric. That would be my close second. I love Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper is a phenomenal drink. I like soda too much, ultimately. Transport Fever 2 has you in a chokehold. Cosmic Crisp. Maybe I just need to do it. I'm gonna add the parking here. No, hold on. We're gonna come back to this. We have the money for the bus. Let's do the bus now. There is just no room for anything on this map where I am right now, which I kind of love. I think I'll place this out here. What happened at the train station? Poplar. Whoops. You wanna talk about train stations? We went bankrupt. That's so essentially I placed the train station and was like, "You were to come back to that," because that is a primary goal. And then I promptly forgot about the train station and instead did other things and went bankrupt. This is not a great location for this based on the transportation network. There'd be so much deadheading if it were out here. Less over here, but I'm concerned that this isn't really an arterial. Guess I could just force it to become one. Small maps breed creative planning. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree with you there. So as to not demolish everything, I'll do a little bit of move it action here. No, I'll just rebuild it. Is this a map mod or base game? This is Coos Bay by Poplar Ponderosa, who's actually in here. It's a beautiful map. And honestly, it's one of those maps that the first time I played on this map, I told Poplar that I just kind of lost myself in playing the game in a way that I hadn't in a while. So it's an exceptional map. So I would highly recommend this to anyone who wants a new map to build on. I don't have a lot of map recommendations, but anything Poplar Ponderosa is going to be exceptional, and this map in particular is a lot of fun. And I think it's because it is just such a weird environment. Core, thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate you. That's super generous of you. Do I ever want to hold another competition like the one in Elba? Yes. I don't know when, but yeah, I do. Soonish. After February. Okay. I want you guys to hold me to something. I'm going to tentatively say we can do something in... It can't be March, maybe April. Tentatively April, we can do something, another competition. Thing is, I got to make a map or find a good map. I usually like to make maps for stuff like that. It's an opportunity for me to do it. So that takes a little while. And then when you do a competition like that, it kind of becomes the only thing that you do. Because if you guys put together a build for it, I feel like I need to give you guys a reasonable level of effort in reviewing it, which is it takes a long time. So yeah. Sorry if you missed the intro, but do I have an inspiration for this build? Not so much. It's kind of a small town and we're just growing it naturally. The whole point initially was to not have a lot of mods and try to build quickly. And I've fallen into who I am, added a lot of mods, and now we're building slowly. So every time I try to do this, every time I try to do something like this, and I try to, you know, build quickly and build big, I end up slowly building a small town. I just can't help myself. Okay, let's think logically about the bus route. The apartment's a good spot to have one. In front of the school, I'm just gonna do a loop around town and then probably an out and in from another community, and that'll be all that we do. So for this, we'll just loop here. We'll need to go to the Walmart, considering because there's a grocery store out here. So we will come down this way. Major employment hub right here. We'll loop here. Stay on the highway. We'll come up this way. Then go through the downtown area. A couple of stops. And then I need to get over here, so I'm going to add one stop. This is not a great bus route by any stretch, but it's a small town. They have one route. It's going to be one single direction, which will also make it suck. There we go. This home right here is going to be the end of me. Can I add an intercity bus? Yeah, I'm gonna add an intercity bus stop for sure. Kind of want to see what this looks like. No, we're not going for that. It'll just be a nice shelter. We'll have a shelter. Maybe right here by the pub, or this is actually our clinic. Apparently that just destroys everything. Why are you so unhappy? I don't understand. Strange. It was very unhappy on the other side of the road. I didn't want to put it here because it kind of overwhelms that building. It even there's no space. To the point that I'll just do that. So that'll be our inner city route, guys. It's a one-way. Yeah, but you're right. I wasn't thinking appropriately. You're right. Bus opens on the right-hand side. So that's the game's way of telling me that it can't do that. That's not a great way of indicating to me that doesn't work. But it is a way that you could indicate that it's not working. There. That's the whole route. I'm very curious to see the number of buses it throws at that, though. Who's Curator? Who's you later? I'm not. Wait, the Gant? I think I like Curator. There we go. You do think it's cool that they actually it matters what side the door opens up on? Though it would be cool to have BRT style buses with doors that open on both sides. I wonder if someone's made that asset yet. Because it's basically, I mean, like the trams can do both sides. So yeah. There we go. I'm into it. Oh, hold on. Kiki, I like that. Circus later. I'm into that. That is perfect. And we'll make it green for the forest. There we go. So let's see. It wants to toss 22 buses at the intercity route. And I don't have the mod that reduces transportation policy adjuster. I don't have it in there. The only that mod does so much, but the one thing I like that it does the most is it allows you to have one bus assigned to an intercity route. Because this is stupid. It should never have that many buses. Yeah, we need more buses. We need at least 350. We need a bus. We need a traffic jam just for the buses. 22 buses for 36 passengers, a town full of antisocial people. Indeed, this is the way that we do it. Listen. You might think of the bus as being, a mode of transportation where you have to share it with other people. That's not the way that we do it here. The way that we do it is you get your own personal bus, and you're able to have a great time by yourself on your own said personal bus. That looks bad. There we go. The solution. The solution. Okay. We are going to move on from this area after I do the parking for this. I think that we'll. Okay. I'm gonna actually. So a limo, indeed. Hold on. I need roundabouts for accordion buses. I need roundabouts and 4 accordion buses. That would be fun. I mean, I could do a roundabout. I could traffic calm a roundabout in. That's too much. That song was too much. Let's see. We'll traffic calm you on the way into town. And unfortunately, to make that happen, we'll need to eminent domain that house, apparently. That's okay. Oh, hold on. So this is low density classic. I know the solution for this. The solution, just like it always is using Platter. Boom. Now we can have our roundabout. Beautiful. Plop the Grobles? I don't want to plop the Grobles. I love Plop the Grobles. I really love the mod. I feel like Plop the Growables, I end up using it. I use it too much. I don't know if you guys know what I mean. It's one of those mods that it's really easy to overuse it. So I'm going to try not to. I end up searching for buildings a whole bunch then. That's my biggest problem with it. Is it makes me like right now, I tell you what I really want. I want a building that's not all that tall. That's medium density. Honestly, it makes me think I probably should go for the Netherlands. Revo. Netherlands medium density. Is that going to give me a nice apartment building? I just want some nice... Something like that. That'll do the trick. Yes, that's perfect. Tell us what I want, what I really, really want. Otino, is your name actually has helps? Old Town mixed use. Maybe I'll. So the only thing is, I feel like I love the Old Town mixed use. They have these really strong corner pieces, and I don't want to wrap around the corner. So maybe the solution is actually to put something that in the corner. So over here we've got the Netherlands. That'll do the trick. I'm gonna put an alleyway behind here. Then I want a row of trees. So I'm gonna make my own custom alley back here. Then I will put a row of trees dividing, a metal fence around here, and then some parking. And then this area will be done. But I want it to feel on this street like it still has those same main street walkable vibes that we have throughout the rest of this area. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Is this small town US? Essentially, yes, essentially. I could also use the Netherlands corners. Low rent. Okay, hold on. I think that'll do the trick. Okay, so now for the rest of these, I'll go for some of the mixed use. And I think I'm gonna wrap it up right here. And that. Perfect. Trist means sad in Danish, so I'm building us on a sad street. This is a sad street. I should do something. I should say something else then, huh? Am I gonna play Anno 1800? No. If I play Anno, it's gonna be 117. I really like 117. I just haven't played in a little bit. Hey Phil, you got an internship at your local with your local city engineer. How do you convince them to make part of downtown permanently car free? First of all, can we all give Z91E? I should. There's probably a better way of saying whatever saying that. But congratulations. That is not a small thing. Like, by having an internship, I hope you understand how far ahead of many of your peers you are. because oftentimes people will not understand the importance of an internship until it's way too late when you're not able to go get one because you're done with school. So good on you for doing that and getting on that. What you really need to do, you're going to struggle with that in that particular role. I just going to be completely honest with you. But if they are coming up with ideas, pilot things, taking some cones and trying it out on a weekend it's really powerful. Like you'd never. It's really difficult to convince people to do things until they see it. So if they can see it working, sometimes then they're willing to make the change, but they're not willing to do it until then. So that is what I would recommend. Just asking if you could pilot it. Like, what's the harm in giving it a shot? Because there isn't. There is zero harm in giving it a shot. And if you ever hope to make it happen, that's going to be the way. But you've got to pilot it. Frequently close down the block for events. Car flow still works fine. Well, so they're not going to equate events. They need to do it another time. Basically, you need to get them to do it during a normal business hours, non-event periods, just to see that things are fine. And honestly, you're probably spot on. You're probably spot on that everything would be just fine. But change is hard. Change is really hard, and it's hard for people to embrace that until they've experienced it. So that would be my advice. Talk with them and see if you can do a pilot. And if you can, you're on your way. You did a pilot in Halifax and everyone just drove through anyway? You had to pause it for safety? Really small-minded people? Well, no. So here's the thing. If it doesn't work, at least you know then. It might be disappointing that was the outcome, but aren't you glad that they tried? Because from my perspective, they could have just said, we're not going to try at all. And they gave it a shot. And that to me matters. That matters. So it sucks for sure. Like I hear you there, but also I'm impressed that they tried. Don't know that this path is necessary. Might just be breaking the asset. We're gonna go for it anyway. What are you watching, by the way? This is the 6 stream only. Yeah, there have not been many streams of this. We're building in Coos Bay. It's just basically a small town, and I just keep adding to it. So every stream we've just been adding a couple of things. Ultimately, the one thing that we had not been adding enough of is residential. So even though we've added a bus, I'm gonna probably take a break soon and get the train connected to nothing. Basically, maybe get a bus going over there. We don't have a very big population. Request on my bill: don't just make a whole parking lot of slab asphalt slab. Do some gravel. You're right. You're absolutely right. I should do more variation there. Honestly, the biggest reason I probably don't is a bias to the cities that I've worked in that don't allow it. When I worked in the suburban community, gravel was banned. Because I actually have people come in and say, like, can I just do gravel in my parking lot? And the answer was 100% of the time, no. We don't allow that. And it was just really an aesthetics thing. Like, they would say, like, it's maintenance or whatever. It was honestly just like someone didn't like the way it looked. And as a result, banned. but it can be fun. That's not great. No, it's fine. I don't know. The city is screaming for population. It is. It is. Did I see on the City Skylines 2 subreddit the person working in the U.S. northeastern low density residential? I did. I actually commented that it looks really, really good. The question is, did I use my personal or City Planner Plays? I don't really know. I have a tendency to inadvertently log in using the wrong account. What is that? That's what we're looking for. There we go. I have used a different texture. There are several reasons why asphalt is preferable, but gravel exists, and I do understand wanting it to build for realism. Agreed. As someone who lives near a gravel road, it sucks. Yeah, my grandpa's road to his house growing up was gravel. Or might not. I mean, the road is still gravel. And it definitely wasn't great, especially in the winter. But they do exist. And I remember at one point asking him why it was never paved, and he had apparently requested that they pave it, and they just said there's just not enough people that utilize the road. The traffic volumes were not high enough to ever warrant there being pavement. And honestly, when I was at WISDOT way back in the day, I remember talking to some county commissioners who said that they had to have the rough conversation of basically just letting roads go because they were paved when they shouldn't have been. And I guess I respect them for not wanting to respect them for telling my grandpa, no, we're not going to pave your road because there's not enough utilization. And it just doesn't make any financial sense to actually do this. So yeah. Gravel has to be done over and over, much more than asphalt. Oh, unless, of course, you just don't. Which is definitely a way to handle it. What am I doing? I don't have the fences mod. I do have the UK region pack though, which has a bunch of fences. And I wonder if I could just do like a hedgerow back here. And that'd be good enough. Probably with a little bit of a gap. Yeah, I'll be good with that. Why parking front and center by the church? Maybe some part of the park or a square. Honestly, because I think in a town like this, they'd want to have their parking close to the church itself for a Sunday service or a funeral or a wedding. If you were to have an elderly person that needs to come to the church, they'd want it fairly close. That's why, like, is it front and center? It really is. But I feel like a lot of the churches that I've seen have been maybe a bit more front and center than I'd want them to be. Or they're in the rear if there's space for that, but there's not space for it here. Yeah, steel airship, I agree. And the other thing is, like I've had conversations with churches about their parking, and like most of the time they're willing to share it for other community uses. So there's just not a lot of pushback to a church asking for a lot of parking. It's just not like a thing that happens. And it's just generally, if there was any user that you don't want to be, I don't mean deferential necessarily, but that you don't want to just like arbitrarily. There's a lot of laws around planning in churches and religious uses and institutions like that. Like, so like, I don't know. You're not going to go after them about their parking. They're going to say that they need it, and you're going to probably just like, be fine with it. Just reasonably, unless it's a really big city. But honestly, at that point, then it becomes more of a financial concern for the church. This is not a big city, though. So you'd have a really tough time telling them no. It is based on Coos Bay, Oregon. Yes, that's what the map is based on that. At least not like one of those mega churches with the mall-sized parking lots. Yeah, no, I feel like this is a pretty reasonable, all things considered, size parking facility. It all depends. It's all perspective, though. You know, like if you're coming from a European perspective, where you have a historic church like this and a plaza next to it, that is a different perspective than you'd have in North America, where you'd kind of just expect this to have a big parking field. There. I'll do something like I think I'll call that good. Empty field right here where you could do some events in the grass. Maybe we do a couple of what is that? Hold on. My goodness. The level of detail on these assets. I need to not block this. Are these graves? Yeah. I mean, I guess I could hide that. Feels a little sacrilege to just, you know, I don't want to see that, so we'll just hide it behind a bush. So I'll add it here. Oh, they're donation bricks? Maybe. We just got to give it. I'm not gonna go crazy. We'll just give it a few more bushes and landscape, a little bit of landscaping. I'll leave those alone. I can make a little park back there. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Maybe I'll add some gazebos or something. Hold on. Let's give that some thought. I think I actually have. Oh, yes, I have all of these now. We've got our T-pose people. I got this working. Here's what I'm going to do. We'll go with an invisible path. And then I'll fill it in with gravel, like you guys told me to. So we'll go with something like this. I'll have another connection out here too. We'll throw a gazebo or something back here. And then I can use area bucket. With the gravel. I can never remember what the gravel is. Is it this one? Nope. T-pose. Takes you back to 2K. Yes. The big boy. Hi, you watch my YouTube channel. You're wondering if you're just getting back into CS2 and your commercial looks like a monstrosity. How can I help? You're using mods. Don't use the vanilla commercial. That's the biggest piece of advice I could give you. I think the vanilla commercial is mostly not good. If you use region packs, most of those are pretty darn good. The region pack commercial. And also, there's just a number of great commercial assets that are being released now. So that's probably the play, is going in that direction. Okay, so that... So I want to get rid of just that one surface right here. There we go. That one. I'm going to get rid of this. And Icy wants GeoGuessr today. Icy. We will. You can poll about it, but we're going to do it anyway. We'll do it. There we go. I can't get rid of that one. I just want that one. I'm just going to leave it. I need to not go crazy. Okay. You voted yes and no for the poll balance. And that's, see, Loon, that's why we keep you around. Respect for that. Respect for that. I kind of like my clean paths more than the dirty jank paths. Okay. Yeah. I feel good about that. That looks nice. Now we'll put some T-pose people up and just make everyone what should people be doing here? All the workout people? Cold people? Yes, GeoGuessr today. We'll do it. Let's talk about how much time and effort would be needed to maintain straight gravel paths. Oh, so much worse. So much worse. Ground sitting people. Okay. Okay, maybe they're we got a lying person, couple ground sitting. There. A little bit of life. Some people hanging out. There's a lot of tribal tats going on in this town. I feel like I know a lot about this city just by the sheer number of tribal tats. So there we go. Love it. There's a church in your town that does yoga on the grounds in the morning. We could add some yoga folks too. Yoga class. Secret tattoo parlor in the church basement. Oh, I want to see adult male dancing. We're gonna hold on. We're gonna do a couple of things with that. Okay, so here's yoga. Well, it's good to see that they're all doing their own thing. Yeah, here's what you should be doing. Instead, you're all doing this. Have fun. You want to see adult male... Dear God, that's not what I meant. You know what? Just for you, the adult male dancing is back here. And we also have, I mean, listen, they're having a great time. This might be my favorite thing ever. They are so happy. They're like, we have our wall park. This is all that we needed. This is amazing. This is amazing. So there are animations in the game. We just need them. Okay. You know what? This is like Hocus Pocus. They must dance forever. They can't ever stop. There we go. All right, couple more small things, and then we'll move on. We'll get our train station working. We need a gazebo. Oh wait. How do I get rid of these T-pose people? Concerts DLC, yes. Mosh pit incoming, yeah. No, I thought it might be fun to like we could do like a concert, but also they're basically on stage facing in the wrong direction. They must dance, yes. Koopa, adult male dancing, you say? You could pass $2. I appreciate you. Yes. Gazebo near the church. Yes. We are going to add the gazebo by the church, but I got the idea for this and I just had to. And now I have no way to improve it. It's just this. I guess I'll add a couple more adult males dancing. I don't know how to delete them, but we got a bunch. And then the other thing, let's see. I don't know that we have anyone that's good. Maybe just someone standing. Problem is, they're going to be clipping through here. And then I won't be able to delete them. And they'll just be awkwardly standing. There's a classic rock cover T-bend. Honestly, that would be if we just do that. You think I need to use the brush and better bulldozer without snapping? Okay, hold on. Oh, big dub. Big dub. I want to thank you. I did not know how to do that. Very much appreciated. Not because we want to get rid of all the adult male dancing, because we want to control the adult male dancing. We want to make sure that they're all dancing. How many can we do? This is without a doubt my favorite thing in City Skylines 2 now. Enjoy the party, guys. They're all dancing for you. They're all dancing for you. Adult male dancing must be regulated by the state. It is a requirement. If you want to move into town, you have to be an adult male that dances in the against the wall, and there's no real time limit that we force you to do this before we give you your home. But you must do this before you can live here. So yes. Absolute sausage fest, indeed. But it's the way we do here. It's the way we do here. And it's across from the tea house. It's perfect. Cool. I feel like I have to try. I mean, this will be weird. Kills me. There's no way to bump them up. So we just won't. They'll just ignore that. They're dancing. I'm sure something's happening there. Does elevation at the bottom of the toolbox work? Hold on. It does. You, my friend, are a genius. Unfortunately, I must also be incredibly talented to make this work, and I am not. Okay. This might take a couple of attempts. Let's see. We're going to go with... What should we go with? I think we've got to go with Jumping Jack Man. How do I feel about the Packers losing to the Bears tomorrow, Zreezy? I feel like I'm going to be mature about this. If the Packers lose tomorrow, I will take great pleasure in the beatdown that the Bears will receive from another team. I will root for every team that plays against the Bears because I cannot tolerate seeing the Bears do okay. And I know that for most of my life, the Bears have been terrible. And they will be again soon. But I just can't. I just can't. There we go. There we go. There we go. There's the lady doing jumping jacks and the men dancing. That's basically a singer. There we go. That's all I got. Need some speakers. Are there speakers? I didn't think about the fact that she now must do jumping jacks forever in front of a bunch of dancing dudes. That's Katy Perry. Yeah, don't worry about the speakers. I do need a speaker asset. I don't think that we have any. So it's an unfortunate situation that the stage doesn't actually. Hold on. This is going to be a really dumb idea, because if you guys have paid attention to anything, look at the budget. It's doing budget things again. But just for you guys, there are no speakers there. I was gonna see if I could steal them from an asset. None there either. Speakers are not an asset in the game. We need someone to make a speaker. Yeah, acoustic only. Garbage bin is a speaker. Let's see. Yeah, we can use our imagination a little bit. It just hits a little bit differently. It feels a little sad. OOPA? Nope. I know. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. We've made the park even better. Okay, we're good. Next. So we did the church. We got sidetracked. I'm going to buy this, and we're going to send a road off this way, a gigantic cul-de-sac. Yeah, sorry. We will add the gazebo, and that's a good idea to make these black. That would help. Unfortunately, I don't have recolor, so that's not going to happen. I should have recolor. I can't believe I don't have recolor, but I don't have it. That's because initially I wanted to go fast, so I limited myself, and I told myself I won't add all these mods. And then look, of course, add all the mods. Me get sidetracked impossible. I know, Micah. That's all I do. Don't spend too much money losing fast. I just don't understand why. That's the part that kind of kills me. I can lower this a little bit. Let's see if that yeah. Huh. That's frustrating. Income up, expenses jumped. What is this? That's the real question. What is this? Is it all the tile upkeep from me just buying this one tile right here? Yeah. The workers lack housing. Nothing a cheat loan won't help. I agree. If we have to, we have to. Okay, I am going to switch back. I don't want to... This is going to be a big cul-de-sac. And I'm kind of okay with that and kind of not. Actually, let's rather than just having, we have Platter, so we have a lot of control. So I'll make this a narrow couple of blocks. Dancing HOA. Speaking of which, new version is coming along nicely. Lots of fun improvements. Oh, Luca, the only reason I didn't boot into it already, the experimental, because I went through the list of improvements. The only reason why I didn't was the autosave thing. You are a wizard, dude. Just a wizard. You guys don't know, Luca is the maker of Platter, the developer of Platter. Absolutely phenomenal mod. Absolutely phenomenal. There, we'll make it a rural subdivision. There, we're perfect-ish. For the February speed up, maybe do an on-screen timer for 40 or 60 minutes, then a goal. If I fail to hit the goal, I have to have at least. As it turned out, I have to leave it at least as punishment. Well, so I don't think I want to do anything like that. I've given a lot of thought for February, so what it's going to be. I thought of one specific series of builds in Verde Beach that would never happen in Segunda Beach or Magnolia County, but that will happen in this series. So I don't know if you guys remember, in Segunda Beach, in Verde Beach, there was a series of builds where I was attempting to build rail and I was really screwing it up. And you guys were being super helpful. And I don't mean that in like, and I'm not like, I'm not joking about that. Like, you guys were teaching me a lot about rail along the way. And I was really struggling with it, but like, I just kept putting out episodes. And like, it was for a little while there, it was every day or so, I was making a video and implementing feedback in real time. And that build wouldn't happen today because I would talk to B. Squigelhausen or Revo or someone else who is very good with rail, and I would never make a mistake. Or if I made a mistake, it wouldn't be nearly as big. I'd research the heck out of it and get it more right than I would have back then. And that is precisely what I want to avoid. I want to make mistakes and learn from them. And you guys will tell me along the way. Verde Beach stands still with the GOAT City Sim build. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. One of the train junctions of all time. It was rough. It is not screwing up. It is learning what not to do. Exactly. And you learn that by experimenting. And I feel like I don't experiment as much as I used to. So we are going to experiment. So there won't be as many challenges in that way. It's just the way that I'm looking at it is I'm going to sit down in the morning, first thing, and I'm going to play for 90 minutes to 2 hours. And I will need to stop because I will have to edit it. And there will not be any do-overs. It'll just be going. So yeah. Not to sound mean, but honestly, you just miss watching me struggle through it. It wasn't mean. It wasn't mean at all. This is what I mean though. Like the longer that I make videos, I think the more you start to not allow yourself to struggle, or at least I have just been like, I've got to plan out my build meticulously, which is fun too in its own way. It's just a different way of playing. And I just kind of want to get back to the old way. That's all. What is the process of editing a 120 minute video, recording it down to 45, uploading it look like? What am I cutting out? How am I deciding what to keep and what to discard? You kind of have to be pretty vicious about it. So part of it is when I record, I try to be very cognizant of what I am maintaining and what I'm going to keep and what I'm going to get rid of. So I need to be extra vigilant about that. Not talking when I don't need to, basically. And then I don't know. So there's software now that helps you cut it down. So if you're a Resolve user, they have tools built in that will let you get rid of silences. That's a great way of keeping your video length shorter, knowing when to be quiet. I don't know. I think if I don't go crazy with intros and city tours and outros, I could go very quick. I think I could have that video edited in 2.5, 3 hours. If I go crazy, yeah, I might end up editing that video for 8 hours. It all depends. So that's why in these videos, there probably won't be city tours. I'll probably do a before and after, a quick pan, but nothing bigger than that. What got me into City Skylines? SimCity. I'm a SimCity player that happens to play City Skylines. And truthfully, I would probably still consider myself like if a game came out that was more like SimCity, I would probably play that game a lot because I always appreciated the simulation side of the game. And for Skylines, that's never really been a thing. It's not as big of a priority, which is fine. Like you make the kind of game you want to make, but that's something that I personally really miss. Hold on. Shift Control. Wanna increase my setback there. Oh, shoot. We get a power line there, and I'm blasting the building right through it. Doesn't make any sense. You for one appreciate the care and craftsmanship that goes into my videos and builds. The builds themselves and the thought process behind them are much more interesting to me than the tours. If the time can be spent on interesting builds, that's a plus. I appreciate that. So there'll be a lot more of the real-time thought process. So I'll probably so back in the day with Verde Beach, I was very rigid with myself about the time I would when the video releases would take place. So that led me to not be able to plan quite as much. And I think part of that was good. So there'll be more of that. But there's still a level of editing that I'm going to always do just because that's who I am. But I think it will lead to some really interesting builds. Sometimes when I build something for the first time, when I'm just like messing around and practicing, I find that the build comes out better than it ever could when I'm building for the camera, which always sucks. Doing a voiceover is honestly more exhausting than talking in real time, in your opinion. Lou, I completely agree. I always respect people that can do that, but I just can't. I think that talking in real time, talking out your feelings is easier. So So like when I watch $2.20 be able to do that, or Imperator's always been very good with that as well. I don't know how they do it. I can't. Do I edit my own videos? It's a little 50-50. I have an editor. Very rare is the video that I am not deeply involved in. Like just for instance, the video that's coming out tomorrow, my editor got it back to me, and I thought that the video was boring, honestly. So I took it and I decided to re-edit it, and I cut out the video that was delivered was an hour and 5 minutes long, and I just think that that's too long for Subway Builder because the game's not visually stunning. So I took it down and I cut out like 35 minutes of it down to nothing. So, and that to me, the video is much more engaging now. But that took a long time. So I think that I probably spent as much time editing that video as my editor. So yeah. You think if you talked over your videos in real time, they would end up being 8 hours long? Pekana, I mean, you do a very good job with that as well. I don't know how, but I don't know how you make a video like that. Like for me, I just can't. I couldn't do it. When I see those, your sorts of videos, I'm always in awe because I could never do it. Could never do it. Not in a million years. Subway Builder confirmed. Indeed. Next video, it's already uploaded. I really wanted to have it live, but I went on stream. It just didn't work out that way. I mean, I delayed the stream to finish the edit because I put so much time into the edit. So yeah. You're psyched for another Subway Builder video? I had a lot of fun with it. It's in London. I wanted to, and now that Subway Builder has UK, I thought it'd be fun just to see how differently my approach would be to building in London. And you'll have to see if it's that much different than what exists in the real world. Because at the end of the video, I go through the real tube to see how my build is different, which it is. I mean, I didn't realize how much Subway is in London. It's a ridiculous amount. This mod, procedural tiles, is a game changer. Yeah, it's called Platter, and I just don't have to fight. I just don't want to fight. I just want to build, and this helps me do that. It's next level. It really is. Yeah, Luca killed it. I honestly, what I think Ice Flakes should do as their first order of business is call Luca, invite him to Tampere for a while to incorporate this into the game, and give him a boatload of money because it's saved zoning in the game for me. It's next level. Like if you're gonna do a tile-based zoning, this is kind of the way to do it. You think it's easier? You're not a big talker usually, so talking live, you don't think it'll work too good for you? Too many ums and ahs? Listen, Picana, that's the joy of editing. And so that's the other reason why I still edit my videos. I think that I'm going to make myself look better than someone else will. Like, someone else is not going to be as interested in me sounding like a coherent person than I will. Because I have a lot of uhs and ums as well. I've gotten better at it over time, but still, you guys hear me on stream. You know what it's like. It's not good. I try my best, but it's not perfect. There's a question about something, and now I'm curious to know. I'm sure he did, because Phil repeatedly says he pays all people for the work, even when they offer to do work for free. Yeah. Are you wondering if I pay my editor? I pay my editor a lot. Because my editor is very important. It's Developer Dan, thank you for the super chat. You see, appreciate you. You're looking for a job in the EU? Hit you back. I mean, Iceflake is hiring a ton. You don't know what you're supposed to do with the uhs and the ums. You tend to stop talking, slow down. So that is a trick right there. And for anyone who does any sort of speaking like this, or you're making videos, if you have a piece of software that allows you to edit out your silences, you can just stop talking, let yourself recover mentally, and then say something again. And I found myself doing that a lot, where I just give myself a beat, and then you can cut out the silence. The game where I do that the most is Tropico. If you actually listen to it, like if I just gave you the raw Tropico footage, it's me sitting in silence as I try to figure out how to play the game. Can I make the uncut videos a member perk? No. No. Two reasons for that, though. Number one is the amount of time rendering is too damn high. I would need to render it together, because all of my videos, with the exception of Subway Builder, are generally in like 300 pieces. So to get that to work would be a mess. These ones are unhappy. I'm just gonna. There we go. Good enough. Yeah. So that would take forever, and it wouldn't be. Honestly, I don't want to deliver something that's not engaging. I think it would be super boring. Watching the sausages get made can be interesting sometimes. I don't know that it would be that. Been watching me since the accidental face reveal. Just wanted to say how much you enjoy my work. Keep it up. I appreciate that. Can we get a Tropico live next? When Tropico 7 comes out, yes. I think that Tropico has definitely worked its way into like a normal rotation thing. So when Tropico 7 comes out, expect that I'll make videos on it. If they give me early access to it, I will for sure play it. But even if they don't, I will buy it, and I will definitely do something with it, because I love Tropico. I've always loved Tropico. It's a really fun game. And I do think it would be a very fun one to do live, because of how funny the game is, and how every single time you play it, it's just different. Like, I couldn't really plan out Tropico videos, sort of just like in concept, this is what I'm going to do, because it's different every time. When is it supposed to come out? I have no idea. Sometime this year. Hey CPB, you managed not to swear for someone with a salty vocabulary. It's much harder than no uns or us. That one, I mean, I will be honest with you. In the real world, I'm a sailor. So I really struggle with that. I'm a Midwesterner. We swear. It is what it is. F-bomb and Phil. Oh, I need public transit to the new area. This new area would be a public transit killer. No, if you live back here, you're not getting public transit. Sorry, homie. Like, you decided to live back in the mountains, and there are some definite perks to living back here. Definite perks. Like, this is such a pretty area. But good transit access, not one of the perks you get back here. What we could do. Oh, if I would have done a better job anyway. We could have had bike access back here. I think we could still do a little bit. There's the My friends are blowing me up. Anyway, sorry. I am going to run a bike path through here. And then in Madison, where we have right of way like this, where there's like a utility pole, prime time for bikes. So in that right of way, there we go. We'll add that. Will this get into utilization? I have probably not. But since there's no transit access, this will be our compromise. Count the ums. Thank you for the super chat, Coven. What games am I playing for fun off camera? Polytopia. I play Polytopia every day. There it is again. I actually thought about making a video on my love of Polytopia as the final video for the year. And then after I spoke with Egg, it just made me not want to, because Polytopia is for me. The other game that I picked up that I have not played yet, based on my conversation with Overcharged Egg, was Arc Raiders. He told me that he's just having so much fun with it. So I bought it. It was on sale, and I'll pick it up and I'll play it soon. I installed it, but I haven't done anything with it yet. So yeah, those are the ones. Do I play chess? I do. I love chess. Not good at it, but I love it. Where's the closest transport stop? It's right here. So we actually have a bus stop over here. You could tell because the entire street is a bus bay. It's amazing. Let's see if I can fix that. Oh, don't want to delete the building. Why can't I get rid of that now? Oh no. Okay, there we go. Perfect. I wish we could add our nodes back in there. But that's a switch. So yeah, there it is. You could bike to it now. We'll add bike facilities past it. And then, so we induce some bike demand. There. Now people can ride their bikes from this neighborhood, park right here, and get on the bus and go to Walmart. There we go. We solved all the problems in our city. All the problems. Quick question. In CS2, The trees in your view become very low quality if you move them a bit further away. Is there a setting for this? Mr. Toast Bro, there is not. At one point in time, a whole bunch of the LODs were broken. I don't know why this happened. The most obvious, actually probably in the industrial zone, these fences. These used to be so good looking. You know, the person who was the most bothered by this, they look terrible now. They look, unless you're close up, like it's a really beautiful asset. And you pull away and they just get gross as you get that lower LOD. Canadian Moose was absolutely crushed by this. And I remember like talking with him about this and like how upset he was by this. I ended up not using this this fence anymore because of how bad it looks. But it's like this, and it's like that with the trees too. And I think it all comes down to performance. My guess is console optimization, performance stuff. I don't know. But yeah, it sucks. It's not a you thing. It's a thing. The fence wrecked him. Yeah, it was. I felt so bad for him. Like, talking to him about it, like, really upset him. And I get it. It upsets me too. I just wish that we could change. I just wish that we, like, if you have a machine that can handle it, or if you are accepting of 20 FPS, just like let me crank the LODs. Just let me do it. The blobby trees are probably the thing you hate the most about the game. Well, Trunks, do you remember how bad they used to be? The potato trees every now and then, where they would just like potato out. This is miles better than that, but it's still not as good as it could be. And I will readily admit that. Also, so I put a node right here to fix. I gotta ruin my node. I put a node right here to fix the heights of this, and of course that breaks it. That surface is bad too. Hold on. I can't overlook this. There, that'll work. What is the new neighborhood called? Wilf, what do you want to call the new neighborhood? Should we name some stuff? Hold on. Let's district out a couple of things. You guys want to name some stuff? I'm excited to name some things. We got the apartments over here. This is clearly downtown. Give me a second. I'm not going to look yet, but I'm going to look in just a second. Got to make the districts not look crazy too. That's an important consideration with districting. How crazy does it look? Hold up. Thank you for the daughter's home. Have fun. Bueno churro. Have a good one. Thank you for being here, buddy. Hold on. I have not gone through activity in a long time, and I just see that your husband thoughtfully got you a Respected Topography hoodie for Christmas. One of your favorite gifts this year. Words needed. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you're enjoying that, and thank you for reporting back. I'm really glad that you enjoy it. And thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you. The hoodie is really clutch. I do like it a lot myself. I honestly, the designer, just a real pro. And the fact that it was a fan of the channel makes it that much cooler, because I feel like they just kind of got it. It wasn't just like a random person. If you like it, designed by a fan of the channel from Amsterdam, and they've done everything from Magnolia County. Epic Alpaca is their name. Everything from Magnolia County to Segunda Beach, And they reached out years ago at this point. They offered to do something for Nicolay Bay for free. And someone mentioned earlier, like paying people, like, yes. Like for that design, for everything they've done for me, I paid them for all of it. And I think it's been a very, very, very fruitful relationship. Very much enjoyed their work. Was your Christmas hoodie this year, Icy? Love it. I love it. Yeah, I've got a couple of them. I've got the bad version. New neighborhood should be called Bike Village or Bike Valley. I'll give that to you. The merch is spectacular. I gotta do more. It's been a little while since I put anything new out. But we had a discussion a little bit ago about some Chuckles merch, some shorts, some other interesting things. And for the longest time, people have been asking for Saguna Beach merch, and I totally forgot to put any in the store. But before I do anything, I always like to try it out first. And one of the reasons I've been reluctant to do anything more with merch right now is with my new office, I'm gonna have enough space to have storage, and I kind of want to have it printed locally. And then when you get merch from me, I want to leave a note. It'll take a little bit longer, but I kind of feel like if you're gonna go out of your way to support me in that way, I would like to be able to do that. So that is one of the reasons why I have not put as much time into merch as of late, because I'm kind of at a weird spot with it. That'd be really cool. Yeah, I think so too. I think it's one of those things. I think it's still manageable. I could do it. But right now I can't. Thanks for using a name idea. Do you have any more? I'm all up for more ideas. And as far as being humble about it, I think it's important to always remain humble about that kind of thing. Like it like being able to do that at all. Have anyone who wants to buy anything that you've made or had commissioned. It's pretty wild. Our Chuckles shorts gonna be Project Daddy shorts. Speedos. Where's the Hammock District? There you go. Outgrowing the original non-basement office space already. It's not that I have outgrown this office. It is that they have not consistently provided utilities to me. So I have a cable running across the floor. And I just don't think that it's a good place to be. YouTube is littered with creators who made a buck and lost humility with the quickness. I think I understand why it happens. I really like doing this. I really like, this is like the coolest thing to be able to do. And I think that if I were to lose it, I'd be very sad. It will happen at some point. While I'm doing it, I want to embrace and enjoy every moment of it. So yeah. Do like Mayor Lewis and Stardew and have Lucky Chuckle sponsors. That'd be awesome. That's not bad. I like that. Magnets or stickers. So I have actually thought about stickers. My wife has wanted for the longest time, she's wanted to get one of it's like I don't exactly know what it is. It's like a sticker printer that they've had at Best Buy. And there's this podcast that she listens to, and she's a Patreon subscriber of Ologies, I think it's called. And they print their own stickers, and she said that she would like to help out with that if I ever do something like that. So that could be it. Feel like stickers are more useful or would sell better? Allergies is great. It is. It is a very good podcast. I don't listen to it often myself unless I'm in the car with her, but everyone I've listened to is very good. I'm gonna name. Hold on. We've got a. Poplar Meadows. I think Blackwood's Gardens. Apartment Homes. There we go. Perfect. Allergies are the best. It's very good. It's very good. Hub Creek Industrial. You know what? I'm going to bite. Any more? Canadian Moose said on TLS in settings reduces the terrible LOD problem, but some people have other issues ghosting. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, so if I take graphics quality, I remember seeing his video. God, where is it? Is it the anti-aliasing? No, that wasn't it. I don't know what that was. LOD, level of detail. So basically the game has multiple, it has multiple versions of an asset, and you will see a different one based upon how zoomed in you are. And the idea is that it's going to use less performance. I don't need to see 4K textures when I'm viewing things like this. But when I zoom in to this level, maybe it's preferable that I'm able to see every pane of the stained glass. So that's the idea, is there's a smooth transition. This transition in CS1 was not good at all. And it looks pretty good here, but they broke some of them. And in some cases, it's actually showing you I think it's showing you the wrong one. So like right now, I should be seeing either a secondary or like the primary a high quality texture, but instead it's showing me the low quality texture that I probably am seeing when I'm out here. So it looks terrible. And it seems like it's breaking it even further than that. And then like the shadows are also broken. So like it makes it even worse. Just like those shadows are terrible. DLS swapper. So I'm using, yeah, the church looks amazing. That is all Titan. Titan is just killed it. Instead of using DLSS swapper in the NVIDIA driver, I just force it to be the latest, and that gets rid of the ghosting. So I don't see the crazy ghosting. There are still other issues. The tires look terrible. The whole reason why I use DLSS is not that I need it. It's that if I turn it off, you get a lot of shadow flickering that just drives me up a wall. So I really hope that, Iceflake with their programmers take a look at some of those things, and maybe Fresh Eyes cure all in that particular instance, and they're able to make some of that stuff go away, because it is like the shadow flickering has been a thing since CS1. It's not unique to CS2. So yeah, we'll see. Do I use realistic pathfinding or realistic trips in one of my saves? No. I will tell you one of the reasons why the mods video has taken me so long is that those two mods in particular, the realistic pathfinding mod. So I loaded it into my saves, and it seemed like it took the bike traffic down to reasonable levels. but it just kind of killed my zoning, and I couldn't figure out what the issue was, so I couldn't recommend it, and especially since it was saying that it was still kind of early days with the mod. But it seems like it has a lot of promise. I don't know. Could I check TAA? I didn't have access to it. I didn't see TAA. So yeah, I did say that, but I didn't see it. I don't have it. Where is TAA? Don't see it. I have SMAA and FXAA, but I do not have TAA. Am I missing it somewhere? Oh, show advanced. See? That's why I keep you guys around. Oh, man. So it's marginally better. I think the shadows are just as bad. That ghosting, hard pass. This looks terrible. Yeah, no, I can't do that. The ghosting, oh my goodness. Yeah, it's rough. TAA is legendary. It is. It looks real bad. I really wanted to love it, but I just can't love it. I just can't. Ghost ride the whip. Every whip's ghost riding. Yes. It's gonna give me motion sickness. I can't do it. That with the I'll throw on the motion blur, and you guys just have me throw up right on stream. Ghosting, it's basically showing the model where it used to be. So you're seeing a trail. It used to be really bad. The version of DLSS that's packaged with Skylines 2 is really old and terrible. But TAA is like enabling that. It's not good. Not good at all. Yeah, the vehicle's leaving the trails behind. TAA is gross. That was Rico? Yeah, I'm not a fan. Moose recommended TAA, but you think I might have had something on that should be different? No, I mean, that was TAA. That was not... It did fix the fence, kind of. The problem for me is the fence was marginally better. The shadow was still bad, and the ghosting was horrible. So it solved one problem, didn't do anything to the other, and created a new one. So yeah, it sucks. Ultimately, it's just broken, and they need to fix it. Like that's what it really comes down to. Canadian Moose literally said you would not use it because of the other issues. I'm proving him correct. That was fun. Yes. Moose knows me. We talk. I actually owe Moose a message, actually. He sent me a message as I was like packing to go to the West Coast, and I clicked on it. I have this really bad habit. I'll click on a message, I'll say I'll get back to it, and then I don't. And Moose falls victim to that all the time. He will send me a message at just the wrong time. And I want to say the last one was just the wrong time. And then I feel bad because he's like never mean about that. And he should be. Should be like, Phil, you're being a bad friend. Be a better friend. Do better. If I give a Moose a message. It's why a song is named after him, because I'm a bad friend. We'll go with that. No, I love Moose. He's great. So that is why there's a song named after him. What is this Australian unit block? Typical 6-pack red brick unit block found around Australia. Let's check out the unit block. Don't really have a good spot for it right now. Oh. These, whoa. These are kind of similar to some buildings that I used to live next to. That's cool. I like that. It's developer Dan. That's not why you said that, but your timing. Why is this? Oh, why is the... You know what? I should just play the song if I knew where it was. Of course I don't. And songs are another thing. I got like 2 or 3 albums complete. I need to get put up there. I'm behind on many things in life right now. And I like to pile on. How much time until GeoGuessr? How long have we been streaming? 3 hours and 15 minutes. I've got to connect the train station because I often will come to stream with an idea and will not do it. So the train station will have nothing around it. It's just going to be a weird random train station all by itself. But we're going to at least get this thing connected and get a route going to it so we can turn it on at some point. So I tell you what, we'll get this thing linked up. Then I want to add a little bit of bike infrastructure in the downtown area, and then we'll play GeoGuessr. Yeah. You went to lunch with Moose last week? He's a wonderful person. I envy you for that. Envy you. Moose is a wonderful guy. Absolutely a sweetheart. One of the people that in my trip to Finland, one of the people I was more excited to meet than most other people. I'd say that the people I was the most excited to meet. Well, so I kind of fangirled over $2.20 a little bit. I just really love $2.20, so that was like really exciting for me. And Moose was someone that it was just like, I finally get to meet this friend that I've been talking to for a long time, and gave him a big old hug right in the Frankfurt airport. Just a warm embrace, and it's just a wonderful time. So yeah. Thank you for Lenny. Thank you for the 25. You're insane. I appreciate you, Lenny. And I that reminds me, I have to go through all the activity that completely not gone through in a while. That's super generous of you. I appreciate you. Mr. Mason was another one. I met Mr. Mason. Mr. Mason and Sniggle Digit were where were we? I think we were in Helsinki at the train station, and Kodiak the Kodiak was there, and my editor, and Bad Peanut. Bad Peanut picked us all up and like took us back, and it was just super cool. Like it's the first time that it was kind of hitting me that I was gonna meet all of these people that were just kind of like legends to me in the Skylines community. People I never thought I'd ever have the opportunity to meet, and then here I get to participate in that. Super cool, so cool. Guys, thank you for the hype train. That's absolutely wild. At level 7, you guys are insane. You're super sick right now, and a stream is super pleasant surprise. Thanks, Phil. I hope you feel better soon. That's a huge bummer. Such a cool experience. Yeah, like it was. It's right up there. I mean, it was really top tier experience. Very much enjoyed. I mean, that was the best part. Like, I wasn't there. Like, I know that the experience, clearly, like Colossal Order and Paradox, it was there like to talk with us. But for me, The highlight of it was the creators. And then like it was the weird thing was like seeing that some of the creators like from Asia knew who I was. Like I didn't expect that. So that was pretty cool. Poplar, am I making a mistake right now? What kind of CPU and GPU do I have? It's a ridiculous machine. I have a 9950X3D, and a 5090. So at any point during the stream, my computer could spontaneously burst into flames. Delete one of the seaways. I gotta do one other thing then. I gotta center it, or it's gonna drive me crazy. Okay. Or delete both and redraw one. Yes. I don't need the passing lane for ships. Indeed. Make it a smooth curve. I got you. I got you. Now the real question. I've got no money. Was this smart? Oh yeah. It was smart because that's so cool. So worth it. So worth it. You made that tile big to do all the work. Poplar, did I just... Okay, I do. No. I'm being a bad person. I do not own that tile. So you did a bunch of work on that tile. I don't own that tile. I don't own this tile. I've just been anarchying my way to freedom. I'm a deeply, deeply bad person. You nearly fell off your chair when you saw RAM prices. You knew they were gonna go up, but what the hell? Yeah. No, I got slightly caught in that. And I got lucky. I got in. The RAM I had to buy was at the very start of the issue. It's insane now. Like, I looked at my local Best Buy, and RAM was straight up going for RAM was going for God, it was like $800 for like. Hold on. I'm gonna pull it up real quick. Okay, give me a second, guys. Be prepared. I could go and get a 64 gig kit right now for $1,136. That's a steal. What a great deal. 32 gigs, only at 561. I don't know why this is. I mean, that's really expensive, but that's still attainable. So I guess go get your Corsair Vengeance. Although this is, what is this? DDR4. That's why. DDR5 right now is insane. So if you want to build something on the current platform, $273 for 32 gigs. And I don't know why you'd want to go for any less than 32 at this point. Feels like it's kind of the new 16. Crazy prices. Absolutely crazy. And it's not going to get better. It sucks. Very much sucks. Yeah, DDR4 is why. So I guess, yeah, if you're going to build a machine, DDR4 might be the way to go at this point. Guys, I was trying to fight the location of the track. It's just not, it's not worth it. I feel like if I really wanted the train station down here, I should be looping the track right here and going around. And then the train station should be parallel to this road. Otherwise, it should be over here. And it should just be a little ways away. And then maybe we have a road that goes through here up and over this. But this is not a good idea. Like, this is not a good idea right here. You picked up 64 gigs and haven't gotten around to installing it. Cost you $180 2 years ago. Same RAM, same seller, 800. So I bought RAM, and I found that I could buy two 16 gig sticks for half the price of buying it together. So that's how I got mine. I was able to buy the two 16 gig sticks separately. Don't know if that's still like a thing. I'm guessing it's not. I think I just got really lucky. But yeah, the thing that makes me nervous is I've had so many RAM failures in building a machine that you're just like, let's say I get this good deal on RAM. Like, then what? Like, I don't know. RAM fails. Pull the train station near the existing town, pull in parallel. So you think I should put it over here? I hear you. If we do a train station over here, I just think it can't be that big. And honestly, it should be an am shack right here. It should be an am shack right here. We don't have space for it. I mean, or we could do it over here, you know, like somewhere way out in the periphery, and then have a bus connect to it. Risking a compatibility with using the two sets together. You're right. I was. Still, it's hard when it's half price, you know? Move the supermarket. I could do a train station like in Venice, Italy. How they do it in Venice, Italy. Hold on. Interesting. So they're coming in like this. They don't get very deep into the community. It's just like right there with the bridge. So, oh, and you guys can't see that. Sweet. My bad. So yeah, it's just right here. There's Venice, goes along the bridge. And it's a terminus station right here. Budge the track over the shore and use a tiny station. It'll work perfectly. You guys are going to convince me. Yeah. What sucks is we spent all this money on this big train station. Thankfully, it was all grant funding, so we don't have to worry about that. I'm gonna bite. So basically, what we're gonna do. That's highway, so it can't go right there, but I think I might add it like right here. And then we'll add a road, connect into the downtown area, and then extend bike network over here, over the top of the highway. We'll do a bike bridge over the highway. First time being here live. What city's being built? This is Coos Bay. It's built on Poplar Ponderosa's beautiful Coos Bay map. And we're just kind of experimenting. This was supposed to be a lightly modded build where I build quickly, and it is slowly evolved into we're just continuing to build a small town ever more rapidly. Population's actually doubled today, I think. So we'll take that. At least it didn't put me in the red. It should have improved things, because that thing was, even though it was off, there's still a fee associated with it. What is the front of this? I want it to be over here. Okay, it is there. Here is what I will do. We're gonna try to get over the top of the train track. I don't want to cause a conflict between the train. So we'll do a viaduct. That's the solution. You're finally playing not on unlimited money. Fingers crossed. Good luck. It is harder than it should be sometimes. But also, when you can make it work, it does feel better. Gary. For anyone experiencing BS crashes for CS2 on startup, the issue is an asset. You've reported it on Skive. See City Hall Discord for more details. Wait, which? Now I'm very curious to know which asset it is. I'm gonna get the train track in there first. And Gary, I'm going to tell you, I'm not at all surprised. When asset support was when they were first saying that they were going to, it's time. My biggest fear with the whole deal was that there were just going to be a lot of assets, like knowing how certain very reputable creators' assets have had issues just because of the way the game works. Like you just know it's a thing. Okay, another idea. I was going to do it over here. I'm going to actually do it over here. 2 reasons why. I want to go up. We're going to go up and over all of these. This will give us more space to sweep out. Then we can use the hillside to our advantage and respect the topography. So if I go like this, see if I can use the hill. You know what I mean? Yeah, I can make use of that hill. Now it makes sense. Now it seems like there's a reason that this is designed in this location. And then I'll probably just run some sort of a road up and around here and give a secondary access. Actually, it'll provide the primary access into this industrial area. So again, even more reasons for this to be here. Okay, boom, 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 and boom. I want to berm this if I can. So what am I doing wrong? There we go. There we go. Have I watched The Rookie? I have not. I have not. Hey, no sidewalks on that bridge. Way too walkable. Well, no. I'm actually going to go with the concept of having bike access to this. This is a long ways out of the way. This is not the ideal location for the train station. So if we're going to have it this far away, we are going to try to make it incredibly accessible via other modes. Because I don't know, reasonably, I don't know that we get the bus over here. So having a pedestrian bridge, I'll do a pedestrian overpass over here, and then we'll have a road that goes down here, meets up right here, and we'll add bike facilities to that road. So we're hitting it on all ends. That's a hot bridge for biking. It would be. I imagine this would actually be a pretty scenic. We'll have to take a look and see how it looks afterwards. Oops, all bikes. Once we get our bike parking in place. Indeed. Did I ever have the Peeps Pepsi fill? It was disgusting. I did not. I didn't know that was a thing. That sounds disgusting. That sounds horrendous. I'm not generally a fan of those sorts of novelty stuff, the novelty beverages like that. Or I mean, even like novelty Oreos, not for me. So I'm thinking ahead a little bit. Now that we have this local road, this area is probably ready for development. So I figure I'll just add this here. We'll sever that connection. And make that one. So that should get us linked up with power and water over here as well, which is nice. And bike lanes. Perfect. And the other thing I want to check out. We'll fix the jank there in a minute. But if you were biking, you could take a break, take a look at the highway, take in all the water. You could, if you were a train spotter, just imagine being able to sit up here and watch the trains rolling in. Super cool spot. Don't fix the cliff sides. Oh, they look so good with this texture. Oh man, I'm not gonna fix that. That looks awesome. I'm going to fix this one, but I'll leave those. That looks good. All I'm going to do here is we can't have all the trees. The trees look bad. Yeah. Do I watch Biffa plays? I've been watching Biffa forever. I watched Biffa before I had a YouTube channel. And honestly, my channel wouldn't be where it is without Biffa. Between his advice throughout the years and him shouting me out, it's been very, 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 very helpful. I love Biffa. Biffa was actually in here earlier. No shadow near the road. That's probably because I turn off terrain shadows because they're broken. Raddest. Sup, CPP? Just wanted to say thank you for all the great content over the years. You tried to get back into CS2 after years of not playing. Last time you played and installed an official DLC, the game takes ages to load. Is that still a thing? Oh, I hate to tell you this. It is still a thing, and it's getting worse. It feels like for me, now that there are so many custom assets, I'm fully addicted to downloading things again. And it doesn't matter how much RAM you have because RAM isn't a limitation. It still stinks. So yeah, still stinks. Could make a retaining wall at that location would seem reasonable. I actually like that. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. That's good. Big fan. Big fan. Oh, not a big fan. There. Oh, those textures. They've got to do something about that because the game has the ability to look good, or at least better. They just the default textures are not it. The game loads really fast for you, honestly, and you use mods. You've not used loads at all. So the mods that slow you down, if you use any custom surfaces or decals, those are the ones that get you because they get a load before you get in. So yeah, I use a lot of them. Floating bridge. You don't like my miraculous bridge, chat? I think we need another node. Honestly, it seems wrong that this bridge is so boring. All the cool bridges are too big. And like you could even take one of these and just like go over the top, but I don't want that much capacity. I really think that they kind of screwed up bridges. Bridges could have been this really cool modular tool where you have the opportunity to basically select your shell and then like from there, after you pick your shell, you just like, you know, at that point, you add your road to it. Kind of like Road Builder, but for bridges. Seems like it would have been a lot easier. There is a 2-lane bridge. Well, there is, but they're not that interesting. Which am I missing some? Or is it the highway bridge? Is there like a I cannot recall. But there's not there's this 2-lane suspension bridge. Like that's a bit much. Then there's the wooden covered bridge. That's not enough. I guess there's the drawbridge. I can't go with the drawbridge. I'm just temporarily putting them there because the drawbridge can't have bike lanes. So it's, yeah, that's a no. That's a no for me. That's perfect though. No, it definitely, it has the right. Okay, hold on. It's funny, it's actually trying to draw a bridge across here, which I don't want it to. So, no, I do think it looks cool. The clearance thing is funny to me. Like, what does it actually want? Yeah, no. We'll stick with this. But you guys did make a point that it's kind of got me thinking a little bit. Maybe I should have, we could have a multi-use path instead of this if we wanted to. I don't know. It's probably fine. Oh my goodness. Now I'm going to deeply regret deleting the bridge. Okay. What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me, game? Why are we doing this? Okay. I've got my pillars. I'm going to step away from the bridge. We're done with the bridge, guys. We're done. They're not touching the bridge anymore. Oh, the money's running out? Well, don't worry about that. That's just what we do from time to time. We just run out of money. We're doing our best. It's probably because this is running and we're not actually doing anything with it. Let's get this thing rocking and rolling. We reestablished this connection, so we should be able to link up out here. And this goes out to here as well. There we go. Great. Go. It's going. You declare bankruptcy? Yeah. I mean, that is a thing that it appears that we may be doing again. Ugh. Are there any services I could turn down? Oh, here's a better question. Is our real problem that all the service budgets are turned down? And that's why we're not picking up? That's why people are uneducated, sick, and criminals? Oh. No, I think that our real issue, the city's not been able to level up because we don't have any services. We've had them all set to 50% for a while now. So yeah, this sucks. Like we've done some bad things, but that's probably our bigger issue. Ouch. That's gonna fix my budget? You're right. I feel like the game desperately wants you to start building a whole bunch of high density right away. And I don't want to. I'm going to be forced to. You recall recommending don't save on essential services? Yeah. No, I've definitely recommended that. It ends up stifling your development. It ends up hurting you more than helping, for sure. I'm gonna temporarily place a few of these. This is highly temporary, and that's how things like this always end up becoming permanent. These are Netherlands low rent apartments, and I'm very curious to see how much demand we have, and it seems like we have unlimited demand. That's amazing. And we watched another half-hour filming. Ooh, wait. I got the solution. I downloaded an asset before I got in here, and I've been curious about it. So this is the Imperial Heights 3, and I just want to know how many people live at this one. Only 20. Only 20. I just deleted the bus route. That's amazing. Okay. King Leno is our savior. We're going to place a few of these. Nice. Very nice. So that's something. Does that help at all? Not enough. Only 20? 20 is a lot more reasonable than the other ones. Do you remember the original? Let's see how many households this one can have. 720. So this one is 20. 720. So yeah, that's a city killer. This is just a low rent apartment without any parking. Yeah, 720. It just a little bit better. Just a little bit better. I have a feeling it was the exact same issue as the Walmart. It was just one number that if you, it's can't remember the name of the number or the name of the stat, but if you modify the stat and you put the wrong number in there, it just like exponentially increases the number of employees or residents in a building. So yeah. This is not a great spot for these. I don't love it. Just needed some housing. Those are replicas of the robot apartments from Futurama. Are they really? You love this song, Icy? It's a good one. It is a good one. Those apartments are really small. I mean, I think these are supposed to be low rent. Yeah, they're low rent housing. So I think the point isn't that they're big. It's that, you know, they provide a core service for your city. Unfortunately, we're still going to run out of money. Now, I at this point, here's how I'm going to deal with that. Two things. I said I was going to build the pedestrian bridge. We don't have any money. But still, we have priorities. So here we go. Here's our bridge. We're doing it anyway. I don't care. I don't care that we're running out of money. And the game doesn't either. Infrastructure is basically free. So it's fine. Correction, I have no money and severe expenditures. Listen, it sounds like you're a details person, and I appreciate that. I am as well, but not today. Look at that. Look at that. That is a piece of infrastructure that the community could be proud of. And they could admire it while their property taxes go up, because the absolutely incompetent mayor suggested spending money on a bridge when no money was available. And that's okay. Do I have a favorite master plan music song? It changes. It changes. I really like Isle of Ferns, though. That one I like a lot. But yeah, it's changed. In fact, I think I overused it. I would hear people say, you keep using the same music. Please stop. So I try not to then. Now I'm going to bump this thing down a little bit. Actually, what I need a train to come underneath here so I could see the height. There's one. So we'll speed towards the train coming here so I can pause it. We won't worry about all the money that we're losing. Okay, cool. We can drop this way down. Yeah, all the assets that I use are available on PDX mods. I try not to use all that many local assets. At this point, I think I have some in here, but it was only because I forgot to remove them. I have some of Revo's unreleased German assets, and I've purposely tried not to look at them because we looked at them in the last stream, and they are awesome. Some of the lighting props, like, just awesome, like the very best lights in the game. Isle of Ferns is a banger. It really is. I like that one a ton. Really good song. Please redevelop Charity Bay in Magnolia County. That's the next Magnolia County. So I will tell you, there are not. I thought I was going to be done with the with the mod video a lot sooner, and then it kind of spiraled out of control. And I already know of 2 videos that I'm going to be making that I really want to make, and it's been a huge bummer not working on them. Because the mod video is going to be really useful and helpful and good, but I'm really excited to make some of these other videos. Segunda Beach. The next Segunda Beach is going to be a lot. It's going to be polarizing. It's going to be a lot of fun. And I just can't wait to build it. And the same thing, Magnolia County, it's going to be a huge episode. The entirety of Charity Bay is getting blown away, basically. We're starting fresh, so it'll be a lot of fun. So my hope, and I don't want to jinx it, I think I can do them both next week. But that's also aspirational. And it all depends on if I can finish. I'm going to work on the mod video this weekend because I want it done. So we'll see. If I can get the mod video done this weekend, then both of those this week. And it'll be fun. You're from Dresden, Germany. And what just happened to the bridge remind you of at home? Good. And that's always, like, I think of all the feedback that I hear, that's the coolest. It's like, that's what that one does at home. That means that I'm on the right track. I feel like this is logical. Over here, we're space constrained, so we can't really do much besides send it over like this. And then right here, we have the space to turn around. So we're going to do it. Extended radio's not working anymore. That doesn't surprise me, and it wouldn't surprise me if it gets fixed soonish. Not soonish. I'm not going to give it time, but I know that Triton was really struggling with the extra mods. And so, like, those are clearly, like, a much higher priority. Those broke so many builds, or, broke so many mods. I can't even imagine maintaining a mod like that so many people depend on. To the point, I mean, that's a lot of pressure. I really feel for them. Hold on. Lenny, thank you for giving away the Mulligan hoodie. That is super, super, super generous of you. If you're in Twitch, type in join so you can jump in and get the hoodie. And Lenny, I appreciate you. And that's a good reminder to me that I have not looked at the activity in about 300 years. We're going to look at that in a moment. Wait, Gary, you just redeemed join? I just want to say that I love that. I did see it because of that. Yeah, Lenny, you are an absolute gentleman. But look at this. Guys. I was just going to full send it and leave the money problem to Future Phil and Future Chat. But I think we're good. And it's working. And people are walking to the train station. Train's good. Are people biking to it? They're going to load up the bike racks. All right. It's great. It's great. Money is popping. It is. Things are doing well. We still need more people. That's been the real struggle here. I feel like we're not going down there. I know what we're going to do. Oh, look at that. That flat land right across the river. If only we had a bridges and ports pack that would allow us to put a really nice bridge over the top here, then link up over here to a sister city. That's what we do next. Right over here. That's what we're going to do. It's going to be sick. So who won that? Gotta see. I have missed it. It was won by Elite Shadow. Congratulations, Elite Shadow. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Lenny, thank you again for that. Super generous of you. I'm gonna let the money build up for a second. We'll just take in the sights and sounds, and I just want to thank everyone for a second, and then we'll play a little bit of GeoGuessr. Give me a quick second. Engineer D Perez, thank you for the biddies. Keep it up, brother, from Daniel Perez. I appreciate you, and I appreciate all of your support, Daniel. You're one of the names that I recognize. I always appreciate you. Stents, thank you so much for the Prime. Lenny, thank you again for the giveaway. Thank you for all of the thank you for the 2 giveaways. Thank you for all of the gifted subs. Thank you for all the support, Lenny. You're a real gentleman. Blinky's no good. Welcome on in, Raiders. We have had an interesting stream. We've actually built a lot today. How was your stream, guys? We're at a weird spot in the stream where I haven't acknowledged any feedback or any donations in like an hour and 2 hours, 3 hours, long time. So that's what I was doing, but I'm going to take a moment to thank you guys for being here too. Do I know if there's any way to get Parcel Mod to do 2x1 for Netherlands low rent housing buildings? Markley, there is an experimental version of Platter that has the 1 unit wide buildings along with 1 unit wide parcels and 8 unit wide parcels. That's what we need to look for. It'll be in the next version. Hey CPP, you're on a budget. You don't have an amazing PC. Do I think CS2 is better enough now, or should you wait on further performance developments to get the game? You need to define that, Allman. It's difficult to say. I mean, I know that Teddy Radko struggled with a really old PC for a while and had a great time, but also is having a much better time now with a better PC. It's a lot better than it was, but it's still not great. Raiders. Seraphin, there's no 1 unit wide Netherlands low rent. Is there? Hold on. Only one way to find out. Yeah. But 2 units, and you're in money. You're in business there. I think it's there is a Netherlands 1 unit wide building. It's not that one though. Medium density housing. Yeah, there's a Netherlands 1 unit wide medium density housing. That's the one he was thinking of. That's the one. Anyway, Raiders, welcome on in. How was stream? I apologize. You ran CS2 on an AMD 580. That's actually one of them that I tested. That was not a fun one. There's a tougher one. It works. It definitely works. But yeah, definitely a little bit more patience with that. So Raiders, here's what we've done today. We put this church in. We built the parking lot for the church because that's what we do around here. We build parking lots. You guys think this is City Planner plays? It's actually City Planner paints parking lots. Then I drugged the stuff over here, destroyed half of the downtown inadvertently, and then the chat wouldn't let me restart. So I ended up just suffering through that. Ran out of money, got a bank loan, or got stimulus money, however you want to look at it. Built even more, expanded out this way. Then we had a population shortage, so we built a couple more apartments and then built this neighborhood over here. We placed a very expensive train station way over here and upgraded some roads, and then deleted the train station because we realized it was a terrible place for it. Added this bridge over here, which has enabled us to have that rail connection out here, bringing passenger rail to our community out here. And then we spent time putting in this train station over here, building that bridge right there, and building this one right here. And we also added bus service. We added this out here. Not a great spot for it, but it was the best that we have. Created an arterial over here. And now that's where we're at. I think we've actually had a very successful build today. We've actually done things. Normally we did do that. You see, we guys had a chill time playing some Planet Zoo. I love it. Had a population shortage. Okay. We are still having a population crisis, but it's much better than it was. Oh yeah. How could I forget? We also got totally sidetracked over here. We finally got Sully's animated people working. So we've got these people hanging out. The tribal tat crew over here by the gazebo. That was pretty neat. Oh man, this asset, so cool. And over here, we've got a yoga class. And, they're not great at following instructions, but they try. They're doing their best. So they're all kind of just doing their own thing. And then over here, the real star. We've got male dancing. These men, they've actually got a crowd of people watching them now. The wall's back. They're cheering them on. All the men are dancing. When you move to town, we force you to do this. You come and you dance by the wall, and all the adult male dancing over here. And they are dancing to our singer who just does jumping jacks. And she is forced to do this for the rest of her life. So if you ever watched Hocus Pocus, it's kind of like that. So this is what we did today. Was it a good stream? I don't know. I'll let you be the judge. I think it's one of the better streams that we've had in a long time. Are these things new? This is Sully's handiwork. Sully has a vanilla animated citizens pack, and the reason it wasn't working for us last time and why we were getting all the errors is I didn't have the dependency. So I added the dependency, and now we get to watch this. And I mean, really? Have you seen anything better in Cities 2? I mean, I think that it speaks for itself. First stream of this year, been very good. Had a great time. We're not done yet, though. We're not done. How about a collab with Bombas for CPP called us socks? I'm gonna need to reach out to them. That right there that's $1 million business idea right there. Those poor NPCs with the life of dancing. This guy right here, he almost looks like John Travolta. He's doing some dances. I love it. The rendering is so bad up close. It is. What have you walked into? So Sully makes these really cool models, and this is what I do with them. I don't think this is exactly what Sully had in mind, with the Vanilla Citizens pack, but it's exactly what I have in mind. They look kind of zombie-like. Well, they kind of are. They're being forced to watch this concert forever and sway back and forth. Do you think that we'll need historic versions of city services in the game? Do you think that we need historic versions? There are some. The region packs, some of the region packs have historic-looking city service buildings. The problem is you have to get the entire region pack. So if you're not looking specifically for instance, you know, the Netherlands buildings, I think, are some of the really good ones. We don't have any money, so I can't show you. But for instance, maybe not historic, like this substation and ISP. I don't know that there's a better asset for a small town than this one. Like you could fit this in a small downtown area and anywhere in the world, and it'll look just fine. So you have to look. I think that getting the region packs is really the trick. But yeah, I think it's been a fun stream. So hold on, I want to go through some of the activity, and then we're gonna play a little bit of GeoGuessr. And if there's anything else you want to see in the town, I'm gonna upload it so you can look at it yourself. You just want more things like power plants and city infrastructure facilities? I agree. Honestly, the more I think, the more things that I can't wait to see in this game. There's so many things. I look like a disembodied head right now. I'm gonna do that. I should at least fully be disembodied. Oh, not like that. There, I'll set myself down. There are so many things that I can't wait to see in the game. So many things. Yeah. You left about 90 minutes ago when I was working on the Dancing Man, came back, and I was still working on the Dancing Man. True dedication. Well, what you missed, we actually got a train station in. And I've learned to embrace cliff sides. Looks a lot better. Looks a lot better. Trains coming in, it's working. People are biking here. Things are moving, and we're making money. So yes. Can I run predictions for GeoGuessr? I don't know how to do that, but Vainglorious does. So you have to ask Vainglorious very nicely to do that. One last thing. Let's look at the trains coming in as I go through a bit of activity. And by a bit, I mean it's all of the activity for the past like 3 hours. So I apologize. Discarina, thank you for 14 months. You're so ready for 2026 CPP. We're gonna have some weird times. We're gonna have some weird times this year. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. Next week's gonna be good. Again, to anyone who missed it, next week the stream's gonna be earlier, and I'm gonna keep streaming until I unlock every achievement. And apparently there are bugs in some of them, which is gonna make things very interesting. So we'll have a good time. We'll have a good time if I'm streaming all day. That's why. I'm going to also try to make sure that on screen, I'm showing what achievement I'm going for. So I gotta get things set up. And I'm going to turn it into a video, so don't feel like you have to be there for the whole stream. Let's see. Blind City Builder, thank you for 18 months. You just bought components to build a new PC because your current one can't run CS2. The RAM was more expensive than you thought it would be, but not as bad as it is now. Yeah, it's crazy now. KJ Who, thank you for 2 months of tier 1. Had to resub for the first stream of the year. Thanks for the chill vibes. Appreciate you. Zoomga, thank you so much for the biddies. Katarina, thank you so much for the 16 months of tier 2. Freak, thank you for 25 months. That's wild. Buddy, thank you for 2 months of Prime. Lenny, again, thank you for the 25 gifted subs earlier. That was super generous of you. LG, thank you for the Prime. Whoever bought the Magnolia County mug, thank you so much. Explicit, thank you so much for the Prime. Words Needed, thank you for the Prime. Your husband got you that. Oh, I remember reading that. Glad you're enjoying that. Avon, thank you so much for the Prime. Artemis Bacon Bits, thank you for 17 months. Trekkie, thank you for 25 months. Hey Phil, did I have a happy Philmas? Had the best. It was amazing. Great time off. Great time with the kiddos. Great time with family. Lots of travel, but it was all good. Even with some of the weird stuff, it was good. Bill Thursday, thank you for the 19 months. Would the animations be synced if I added them while the game was paused? Hold on. We're not done yet because Bill Thursday had a great comment a bit ago. Let's see. I've got to know. I've got to know. Yes. Okay, hold on. You guys thought that we were done. We are going to play GeoGuessr. I promise. I promise. If you're upset by this, you must blame Bill for being so smart. Oh, I didn't mean to get rid of them. Okay. So I'm going to place 1. Click, click. And then okay. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Bill. I love that. That's awesome. That is so much better. Now it feels much more natural. That is awesome. They will look robotic now? No. I unpaused it a bunch. Yeah, that's a little robotic. That's okay. They're all working together. You got loads of money points riding on Brandon, so no more side quests. Okay, Gary. We are well. One thing. Just last side quest. I got rid of the sitting people. Oh, and now I'm putting the wrong ones in. Okay, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. You bet on me? You don't want me to lose focus, Steve? Steve, have you ever known me to be focused? Have I ever been focused? Ever? Oh, hold on. Speaking of the lack of focus. I need a nice picture. There we go. 4. And if anyone cares, I will share this. There, I'm fixing this. I had it all wrong. Okay, almost done. And you know what? I'm not even done with the activity yet. So I am so in the wrong spot right now for a variety of reasons. There. It's working. We're good. You're on some pretty strong medication, so that's going to help my cause. Well, now I feel like I can't do well. That would be wrong. I probably won't do well. Explicit, thank you for the Prime again. Let's see. Words needed, thank you for the Prime. Where did my sidetrackness go? Jacksborn, thank you for the Prime. Adamor, thank you for the Prime. Urban Loon, thank you for the 2 months of Tier 1. Actually, Adamor, thank you for the tier for the 2 months of Tier 1. Pyro, thank you for the 3 months of Tier 1. Bowie, thank you for the gifted sub. And Brew, thank you so much for the tier the tier 1 for 2 months. Just want to say thank you for reigniting your love for City Skylines. You had a long spell of not playing, and now you're back creating a map based off somewhere close to you for you to eventually build a brilliant city on. That's awesome to hear. Love to hear it. And I'm glad you're here. Thank you for the support. Sparrowhawk, thank you for the prime. Cord, thank you for the 5. Get the subs again. B Stein, thank you so much for the 3 months of tier 1. Cord, thank you for 20 months. Muskox, thank you for the prime. Is Pepsi okay? I love Pepsi. I love Pepsi. Even though I'm a Coke drinker, I still like Pepsi. Mary News, thank you for the prime. Panda Sauce, thank you for the 24 months. 2 years, dude. Thank you. Happy New Year, Phil. You're sitting here with your dog who loves live streams because it means I get to spend the whole lazy morning. You get the whole morning in lazy cuddle mode. Love that. Lord Scrub, thank you for the prime. Just Tangra, thank you for the prime. Margarina, thank you so much for 6 months. And I got you before. World Cup. I disappointed you by not being a World Cup fan. So there we go. Church does look so nice. So you guys believe that Vainglorious Game is going to beat me. We'll see. We'll see. I want you to hold that thought for just a moment while I get ready. Switch the category. For anyone who doesn't know what we're up to right now, we used to always end stream with GeoGuessr. Now we sometimes end stream with GeoGuessr. Should probably do it more often. All you have to do is click on this link and then you're able to play. So just click on this link. You heard we can play 3 rounds? I heard we can do 2. Is it not working? I keep sending it. We'll try it here. Do you see it there? Okay, I think Twitch can see it now. Let's see YouTube. Oh my goodness, I missed it over here on YouTube. There were gifted subs over here on YouTube. I just am not seeing, they're not showing up in my thing. I'm gonna have to find another one. Okay, there you go. There's the link. Something is going on right now with my setup. I will work to get it resolved. There we go. Vainglorious, thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. So yeah, click on the link. You can jump in, and then you're gonna play right along with us. It's a lot of fun. You can't go wrong with GeoGuessr. Working now? Well, so I use a ground control from Stream Elements to be able to see all of my activity. It pulls together my store plus Twitch and YouTube. And for whatever reason, YouTube keeps breaking. So people will give donations and I'll see them on the screen, like right here where I'm looking at you, but I won't see it in my activity. So I feel bad about that. And also when my multi-chat is allowing me to send things to YouTube, but not Twitch, but see Twitch. Everything's screwed up. I don't know why. I just need to restart, I think. Anyway, let's get started. We're going to do 1 world and 1 Wisconsin. We'll do 1 world and 1 Wisconsin. Can I see you? Planner 572. I can see you. I can absolutely see you. So let's do it. Let's do it. Any plans to attempt updating Saguna anytime soon? Yes, I actually have the map done. I just need to push it. Mountain Highway 153. We're in the US. Montana? We're never in the US in GeoGuessr. You know where? Oh, you know, sharing is caring. Caring is sharing. Big Sky. Here's Big Sky. The real question, are we actually in Big Sky or not? Welcome to St. Regis. Okay. Where is St. Regis near Big Sky? We're very close, I think. I think we're in Big Sky. St. Regis has got to be some. Oh, okay. Well, that's not close. Oh no. Oh no. Wow, out of the 100 people, I'm solidly in the lower half. We'll see how this goes. Lenny, it's good to see you at the top, buddy. Good to see you at the top. You suck at US. Apparently I do too. Take me back to Finland. I think that we are in the Netherlands. That's a mighty fine bicycle facility right next to the road. Ooh, that is not. That looks. Is that? Are we in Finland? Big Sky, just a nickname for Montana. Is this Sweden? So yeah, I definitely should not have gone to the community of Big Sky in Montana. That is just the state nickname. These look like assets from City Skylines too. We are definitely in Finland, right? It's Finland. When in doubt, we're outside of Helsinki. It's probably wrong. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts. That hurts a lot. That hurts a lot. Oh, you know, right state, right country. Back to the bottom you go, Lenny. I didn't even look where I was. Was good game. Okay. Middle East. Where is this at, chat? Your dad's uncle lives near that, so you knew where it was. So I thought Middle East. You think that? Oh, you think this is Estonia? No way. Morocco, Turkey. I could see either of those. Canadian dirt. Greenland, Jamaica. I think you guys are getting warmer. Definitely warmer. New Zealand, just the red part. Yeah, a lot of points are riding on this. You guys are distracting me over here. Here's where we are. I'm 100% positive. Yeah, I was nowhere near. Ooh. Well, if it makes you feel any better, Gary, somehow, through all of that confusion, I've been improving. 12 25th that round. I don't know how that's possible. What are you guys up to? You're 32nd. Wait. I'm still within striking distance. I gotta get real in. I gotta get real serious here. This is Japan. I mean, I don't know. Actually, I could believe Estonia for this one. I'm better than you, Icy, right now. I mean, I won't be for long. They give us a Magnolia County back road. They're like, go find it. Go figure out where you are. I think it's Estonia. It's giving you Nordic vibes. Romania. I'm going with Estonia. I feel Estonia. Just a gut feeling. I feel good about that. That was a quality guess. Not as good as, my goodness. A lot of you, wow. That's wild. Wild. Good for 31st though. And round result 25th. I'll take it. That's good enough for me. Final round, guys. Wait, that wasn't Estonia? That was, wasn't it? Oh no. This is going to be one that I should be able to figure out. Okay, palm trees. Co.il. Co.il. What is IL? And oh, Israel. Okay. Yes. By some sort of a gate. This is Estonia. Hospital. Okay. Soroka Hospital. That's not going to help me at all. I feel like that's actually quality information for someone who actually knows how to find things on a map. Really putting that geography degree to good use. Amazing. Tel Aviv. All right. So here we go. Daniel, good game. Festive River, good game. Gurky, good game. Yeeter, good game. Shoop, good game. And the real question. It's the busiest hospital in the world? Seriously? Vainglorious is the champion. Gary, I'm sorry that I let you down. You saved your channel points? I've done very poor things, very bad things. Well, maybe I can redeem myself second time around, considering I'm going on home turf now. So it's either going to be better or worse. You were 42nd? Glad you only bet 20 channel points? Yes. Ooh. Wisconsin, but from a Wisconsinite. That's passive aggressive. I'm into that. I'm into that a lot. That's good. I'm going to kick all the inactives. So Make sure you jump back in. We'll do this one more. There we go. Who ranks higher round 2? I don't know who has all this faith in me. I am not doing well today. I'm curious. Still a lot of people. Round 2 channel point prediction is up. Gamble responsibly, indeed. You know, I don't blame you guys for not having a lot of faith in me. But even I have confidence with this one. Jan, you'd like to be my friend. That, just so you know, Jan, that came through on my watch. Sure. You guys want to be my GeoGuessr buddies? Except all the way down. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Friends. We're all friends. We're all friends around here. Komrowski, good to see you. We're friends. All right. So let's begin. Let's begin. There. I think I got everybody. Got everybody. These are all showing up. 100% of these are showing up on my watch. So if you guys wanted to know how to make my watch ring, this is how. Okay. Can't get the focus right. But yes, it's nonstop on my watch. It's hilarious. 60% riding on me. I feel now I feel uneasy. We're gonna go for it. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. You hope I win. Well, here's the thing. Maybe. Also, a lot of Wisconsin looks the same. Like, I looked at this and I thought I immediately knew where I was, and then I realized I had no idea. Oh, no. Oh, and I made a cul-de-sac. Wait, hold on. My cheat code. I know the area codes. Okay, that's helpful. I've narrowed it down to 1/3 of the state. Dead end. That's any place, Wisconsin? It really is. I know where I'm gonna guess. So I thought that this looked close to home. I was looking for Monroe. Oh, yeah, New Glarus. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, I've been there. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. I've actually been to this place. That's why it looked familiar. I didn't think it was hilly enough to be that far east, or west, I mean. Okay. All right. 79th. Oh, wow. I'm good for 8th. I'm not as good as Thirsty over here, but I'm doing all right. 6th on a random pin. That doesn't make me feel good. Ooh. This is my favorite part of the state. I think Steve knows. Steve's got an idea of where we're at. It is a stony. It looks like it, doesn't it? Well, I'm either going to get this very, very close, or I'm going to be very, very far away, because I think I know where it is. Everything looks like Pennsylvania. If it looks like Pennsylvania to you, there's only one part of Wisconsin that looks like that. It's the prettiest part of the state. Right before COVID hit, one of the vacations, the last vacations that we went on, we took my kids to this this area very close to here. Someone purchased a bunch of agricultural land, and they got a conservation easement on the land, and they were able to get the federal government to buy prairie grasses for them because they put a conservation easement on there. And yeah, that exact part of the state. I can't believe I was that far away. That sucks. Beautiful, beautiful. Like, this whole part of Wisconsin is one of the most breathtaking places I've ever been to. It's just beautiful, the whole place. Thirsty's just killing it. Thirsty, are you from Wisconsin? Noah Young, are you from Wisconsin? You're just good at GeoGuessr. Western Wisconsin rules. It's the greatest place. Like, if my wife would like to live out in the country. Oh, wait. Sorry. I think I know where we are again. Maybe I don't. So basically, if I were to move anywhere, oh, I know where we are now. That would be where it is, Western Wisconsin. Southwestern. Okay. So Oconto County, which I believe is over here, kind of in by Appleton. Looking for Highway 64, which goes to Point. Where is 64? Why can't I not think of this? Am I thinking of the wrong one? Oh, here it is. Marionette. It's because it goes to Merrill, where I was born. I think it's right here. I think we're crossing the river right here. Oh, shoot. Bummer. 5th. I'll take it. You love these German names. They're all over the place. Can you join for free? Yeah, this is, well, only at the start of a round. But yeah, it's free. I have a paid subscription, and then you guys can just join. Okay. Are you the only non-American here? No. It's usually like 50-50. Bad planner. Wait, was that a German? Was it a German word? So you were able to figure it out? Being American does not help you bend to 32 states and not here. Yeah. Honestly, the problem with the US is a lot of places look the same. And then you get to a place like Wisconsin that's mostly rural. Like we have our few cities. There's a lot of places that look like this, and a lot of the small towns look the same. You just have to understand the geography of the area to get it. So like this, to me, based on the Packers billboard and how flat it is probably somewhere in the Fox Valley, but I don't really know. Fox Valley's by Appleton, Green Bay, in between that area. These look like the roads that we take when we go to Packers games, but they're not labeled, which is super helpful. Although it says 608. 608 ends by Madison. That pulled me a long ways back. I don't know how you guys got this. By Reedsburg. Oh my goodness. Brutal. That one hurt. That one really hurt. That one hurt. As a European, this is hell. As a Wisconsinite, this is hell. Because all the places look familiar. Okay, now we're in a city. Tosa. I know. I know where we are. Clark in 67th in Wauwatosa near Milwaukee. I shouldn't say that so loud. There's Wauwatosa. Where's 67th? There's 67th. Where's Clark? Clark. We are right there. Locking it in. 51 seconds to go. I feel very good about this. Yeah, I could say it out loud, but I showed you. Listen, I just showed you. You had to step. You are missing. Oh my goodness, Steve. Steve. You're not a part of this? Oh my goodness. Yeah, this was a gimme. This was a good one. I'm close to you now. RLJ Slick. This was a good one. This was a good one. Oh my goodness. I feel bad. This was a good one. It was fun. One more round for Steve. I will get in trouble. I'm actually getting texts. Am I cooking tonight? Ew. Well, everyone got this one. Everyone got this one. I was only an 8th. Well. Good game. Jens, Thirsty, Kari, Alex. Good game, everybody. Good game. And for everyone who bet on Vainglorious Gaming. Vainglorious, Brendan did very well. Very well. But, I mean, I lived in Wisconsin almost my entire life. And I've lived all over the state. I've done the I-39 tour, Highway 51. Everywhere from Madison to Rhinelander, I've lived in the cities. And I had to drive around the state for WISDOT. So, I just know the state. It's the one thing I know. Good game, everybody. Good game. Good game. We are going to have to call it because I need to go cook, apparently. I was told that it's my night to cook. You bet on me this time? I appreciate you. You like how my central cities look so suburban is wild? Well, you didn't actually look at any central cities. That's the crazy thing. You didn't look at Madison or Milwaukee or Green Bay proper. You looked at New Glarus, which New Glarus's claim to fame is that they are very Swiss. So if you were to go into downtown there, it's that bunch of Swiss chalet style buildings. And then it was a bunch of random small towns. Wauwatosa was the closest thing. That's the Milwaukee area. And that's, I'd say that's a pretty urban inner-ring suburb. So yeah. Yeah, and it was a subdivision in New Glarus, not even New Glarus proper. New Glarus proper is an awesome little town. Highly recommend checking it out if you're anywhere in Wisconsin. Not only because that you get to go to the brewery, there's also vineyards around there. And it's just a really charming little town. You can get a good meal, kind of a very good meal and some ice cream. It's just nice. Just very nice. Next time I will let Brandon pick the GeoGuessr. We'll do a few rounds and we'll let Brandon pick. It's only fair. GTA 5 GeoGuessr, is that a thing? So bad. All right, guys. Well, thank you all for being here. I just want to make sure I didn't miss any more activity than I've already missed, because I've already missed a lot, and I apologize. Kevin Rock, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate you guys all. Watching on YouTube, subscribed on Twitch, I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Classic GeoGuessr next. Maybe next time. Anyway, guys, thank you so much. If you're on Twitch, don't leave yet. We're going to raid somebody like we always do. And on YouTube, I'm going to say goodbye. Can we give hearts to YouTube? Appreciate you guys. You guys always showing up. Always appreciate it. Have I lost weight? I did. Down about 55 pounds in the last year. So feeling much better. Feeling much better. See ya. Thank you for being here. I know if it's Italy, it's been pretty late. So appreciate you. And we'll do Western US at some point. I love that. I love the Western US. We'll see you guys. And so many hearts on YouTube going over to Twitch. Appreciate you guys. See ya. Don't leave Twitch. Don't leave. All right, now that the YouTube folks are gone,